Hello everyone, this is your Simon Maxis here, and we are live with more Conan Exiles, where we're about to raid some more NPC camps, especially the summoning place, which I couldn't get to in the last live stream because there was an event going on there, which I am not prepared for just yet. But hopefully this event won't pop up. If it does pop up somehow, then I just have to like exit out of the game, then just hop back in, so then that event won't even pop up. Because if you don't see the Thralls at the entrance to the summoning place right around this area, then you know that there's an event gonna pop up here. And the same thing with the Scavenger's Birth as well. Well, there's no NPCs. If you see no NPCs on the way to that camp, like at the entrance, you don't see any any NPCs right there. First thing when you reach that location, you know that an event is about to show up. But anyways, well, so what's the plan for today? So, our plan, raid some more NPC camps, get some more loots, look for some better fighters, because our current fighter, as you can see right here, Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, our T4 Exile Fighter is only going to get us so far, all the way through the mid game. But unfortunately, he alone is not going to be enough for us to progress much further. Which is why we need to start looking at capturing some tougher named fighters from the other factions, like the cannibals of Darfar, and also later on the Black Hands, and maybe if we can, maybe go up into the Dogs of the Desert, like this area around here, which is quite far to the north. So, and originally I wasn't going to capture the Cannibal Brute, and I was just gonna skip over to the Black Hands and just capture another T4 fight from there. But I've decided to change. But I've changed my mind. I am gonna go and capture a Cannibal. I'm gonna go capture a Cannibal Brute all the way from the summoning place, and there's a lot of good loots we can find in this area. Well, we're not gonna be able to like carry everything though, and besides, well, we've only got a single fighter with us, so it's gonna be a little tough in there. And last time when I went into the summoning place in my other game that I play off stream, like when I'm not streaming live, well, my follower was absolutely getting hammered by that Cannibal Brute, and he kept on getting knocked down because there's both a Cannibal Brute and a jailer in the same place, and he wasn't able to hold his own with a trunky on. So what this means is we need to first take out the jailers and then just go for the Cannibal Brutes afterwards. So all we have to do is to get in there, just kill most of the NPCs, but not the named ones, because I'm still trying to look for the named NPCs. And speaking of named NPCs and crafters, well, I did manage to find a few off camera. I did a lot of grinding and checked out most of the other camps in the area around here. I was able to find a few. So for example, have a look on the Lesser Wheel of Pain. I captured Ansana, Hidden Daggers, and also Groove Death Eater as well. So we got a T4 Dancer and a T4 Sorcerer, which I'm gonna place in the world soon. There's also I've also captured a T4 Tanner as well, which is Farcut Hide Stretcher, which I'm going to place into the world. In addition, I went across the river and searched that nearby exile camp, and I somehow managed to find a T4 smelter, Melacoma the Watcher. So she's helping me to like smelt all my ores and get them all smelted into ingots. So we got Melacoma the Watcher. I don't know if I'm gonna name those T4 Thralls. Well, I'll see if I can get to it. Well, I don't know yet. Well, but if I do get around to it, maybe I might rename them in the meantime. I just want to show you the named NPCs first, the original names, before I rename them. Well, maybe I might actually rename this person. So we got Melacoma the Watcher, and I'm going to nickname this wonderful exile lady, my smelter or my cook. I'm gonna nickname you Amp Revamped. So Amp Revamped, you're gonna do all the smelting for me. And just so you know, guys, if you want to get your name featured on one of my Thralls and my followers, please make sure to hop into my Discord. You can find the link to it in the video or channel description below. I would really appreciate you just jumping into my community and helping to support my channel, as well as hang out with each other, because I really like to build up that wonderful community of mine. and it will really help me get myself a long way, because I don't because I don't stream like all the time. I can only stream like during the weekends because I've got a busy life ahead of me, and I'm still like in the middle of finding my next job, well, which is not going very well at the moment because of how tight the job market is. So we finally got our next Thrall, and so this one is a Tanner, so I will place you. I need to place you close to the. So where's the Tanner's pitch? Yep, right here. This is the perfect spot, and I'll place you right here. So here we go. We got our Farkat Hide Stretcher, and let's see, who should I nickname this guy? I need to give him a good nickname. Farkat Hide Stretcher. Let's say I'm trying to guess. Who should I nickname this guy as? Oh, I guess can't even go out of my game to nickname this guy. Well, let's see. Let me guess. Take a moment. Think. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't even know what name I can give to this guy. Oh, maybe I should give him a name. Yeah, I'll just call him... Oh, I'm kind of lost. Well, let me take a look at my Discord first. So give me a moment, guys. I just need to check on my Discord so I can have a look at the list of my peeps right there. Maybe I might call him. Maybe I'll call him Graffinscopa. Yep, let's call him Graffinscopa. Just let me left click on this thing and say Graffinscopa. There you go. You finally get to do all the tanning for me. Oh, and he can also finally start doing all the weaving as well, and start weaving all of that. He can start weaving all of that stuff as well. Oh wow, how sweet! Get that good crafting speed as well. Maybe we should start weaving all of this gossamer into. We should start weaving all of this gossamer into silk. So why don't we convert some of this gossamer that we've acquired earlier into silk? Hang on. No, don't craft all of that stuff. Not too much of that. Well, I don't know what else we're gonna need the gossamer for. And yeah. And finally, guys, even though we captured a Sorsket eye gouger, which I've renamed to Silas, well, he's not going to be coming with us just yet because, well, he's only an archer. And besides, I want to focus more on warrior strength, which is more powerful than archers. Well, because Sorsket eye gouger, aka Silas, which I renamed off camera, is more focused on range attacks. Well, his melee attacks aren't gonna do much, so I may bring him into combat at some point. But I'm gonna worry about that later. For now, what we need to do is focus on making our way over to the summoning place and capture a cannibal brute or another T4 or another T4 NPC as well. And because we're relatively close to our base, like it's not too far to like run all the way from our current main base all the way up to the summoning place. Well, there's no need for us to place down a wheel of pain in this spot here. Well, we might need to somewhere down the line, and also to get access to those map rooms, because these are going to come in handy, because look at how big the map is, and it's going to take us so long to like get from place to place. And I do need to come back up to the area around Sepameru to go and harvest some other resources, and also to go and grab some loot around this spot around here and get some silver. And because of how far I have to travel, well, we're gonna have to start going into the unnamed city at some point to go and check out the archives and go and get access to an important piece of get access to one important piece of structure that we're gonna need to be able to teleport from place to place using these obelisks that we've already attuned to our bracelet. Well, we're not gonna get to that today, but I will go through the unnamed city at some point so I can discover the archive. So then I'll be able to like head over to this area, well, in the next Conan Exiles livestream to go after it. Well, I still have to wait until I can make I still have to train up my NPCs and which is also my followers as well, so that way I can make them even stronger. And I did loot more, I did do some more looting in the Cave of Kurek off camera as well, and I managed to find myself a steel mace as well. I crafted a potion of bestial memory, and I reset most of my attributes and respected into them. So the one main difference is that I switched over from careful harvest all the way to efficient harvest, so that way I can gain even more resources. From my final hit on a single node. So that way I get lots and lots of goodies from mining all that stuff. And hello, Bitsart. Yep, indeed. It is much more powerful than a careful harvest because, well, most nodes don't have, like, rare resources other than the obsidian that is if you can, like, get... Yeah, because it, like, gives you gold sometimes, but most of the time you get, like, obsidian from them. So, it's time for us to get going and head straight over to the summoning place, where we're going to raid the area and capture some T4 NPCs as well. I do have a bunch of Seth's Truncheons ready. Well, we're not going to bother too much about fighting the enemies along the way, because I do want to get straight to the point. I should fight some of those monsters though. Maybe I'll just get my guy to do the job for me. Alright. Okay, Jack. It's your turn. Attack that crocodile. I want to make you stronger. Get him. Oh.
Taste death.
You jumped the wrong way, mate. Thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that little bugger that's gonna get in our way when we're trying to drag our Thralls back to the base. Well, I don't have the time or patience to be able to skin them though. Well, it would be useful to like skin them and get more hides, because I believe there's an armor we could also acquire. I believe if we can capture an armor in the process, if I'm lucky to find a higher tier 1, then we'll be able to stitch up some of our existing hides and turn them into thick hides to make all the heavy armor, which I really need to acquire for my Thralls, so they've got the best defenses possible. Well, our T4 Fighter, like I said, is only going to get us so far. But he won't be able to get us very far into the mid game alone. Well, because his HP is not really that high, like only at about 1,000, and well, because exiled NPCs, well, they have the lowest health possible, and they're very weak. So they're only going to be suitable for you into the early game stages. But once we get into the mid game, they're not going to be as useful until we start capturing some more powerful NPCs. I'm just gonna get Jack to kill that rock nose. So please do the honors. Take out that rock nose. Kill him.
Curse you.
Get him.
Taste death.
Yeah. Make sure these rock noses taste death. Now take out this other one right up ahead, Jack. Get him. Get him. Get him. Go, 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 go. Slash him. Smash him to bits. Smash him to bits. Oh, and I do need to make sure my Jack has got some food in his inventory. Oh, hang on. I forgot to give Jack some food. I forgot to give my Jack some food before I came up here. Hang on, guys. Oh, I'm always forgetting stuff all the time. Oh, what is wrong with me? The truth is, I'm never ever organized when I stream my stuff live, and sometimes I mess up a lot. Well, let me quickly go and fix that first before we come back up here. And if I remember correctly, there is two Thrall cages that we can interact with to release some of those NPCs. And I believe there's a special NPC we can acquire from the summoning place, and also another one that we can obtain as well. I did get lucky and managed to find a named Thrall inside one of those cages, which I believe was a T4 Carpenter, which is also a bow maker as well. And it is like luck has touched. And it is like Lady Luck has touched me all along and managed to give me a very powerful crafting Thrall, which is what I really need to be able to craft some useful stuff and the most powerful weapons that we can. Well, I didn't have much luck over in this game when I was doing some grinding off camera, like checking out all the NPC camps. Well, I tried to look for an armor and a blacksmith, but I couldn't seem to find any. but I couldn't seem to find any of them in the existing camps. And at one point, my follower nearly got killed, and I nearly died a nasty death from raiding all those camps. Which is why we need to start capturing a more powerful warrior. I will eventually bring Silas along with me. Don't worry. And so let me go and grab a full stack of growth steak for my Jack, because he's gonna need it. There you go. Put that in Jack's inventory. You see the Dadzer is still being converted. I will put him in the world. Put him in the world once I do get a mirror, so I can alter her appearance, because this kind of thing comes with the Fashionist mod, which you can use to like customize your Thralls. Well, especially your favorite ones, to make them look the way you want it to. Like for example, you got a tier 4 dancer, but there's only like female dancers that you can acquire from it, and you want it to be a male. Then your only solution is to use the mirror and just change them and alter their appearance to the way you want them to look. To the way that you want them to look like. I better eat some food and drink as well. My guy's getting a little hungry and thirsty. I better make sure to take care of my needs from time to time. Alright, we've wasted too much time already. It's time for us to get into the summoning place and take out the Thrall. And take out the NPCs there and raid the area. We might as well harvest their remains as well, provided we have the space for it, that is. Because I don't have a bearer just yet. And I would like to get one today as well. So there's going to be a lot on our. So we do have a lot of stuff on our plate that we need to get through before we head back up to Sepameru and check out some of the surrounding areas and gather the stuff that we need to make some more steel, like brimstone, for example. I know there's a location around here where you can get a lot of brimstone, and it's this place up here to the northeast of Sepameru. So if we can, so we're gonna have to get in there at some point and mine up all the brimstone. Once I get the NPCs that I need, that is. Well, after I've acquired a couple more T4 fighters, and I'm waiting for them to be converted, that is. Okay, we don't want this iron rock nose to interfere with our activities. So we're gonna ask Jack to take him out. I'm not gonna bother too much about I'm not gonna bother too much about raiding this area, but looks like there's no NPCs in there, which means an event is about to which means an event is scheduled to take place here. Well, if that is the case, well, I'm gonna have to exit out of the game and come back in. So give me a moment, guys. Let me exit to the main menu and jump back into the game. So let me go ahead and do that, because I don't want to face this event just yet. I'm not ready for it. So I'd rather not take on this event head on without my strong warriors with me, and until they're like fully leveled. So let me exit out the game and jump back in, so I can reset the place and not have that event pop up. Yeah. There you go. That should fix it. Right, just gotta get my Thralls back on board. And now we shall charge in and take out these guys right up ahead. So let's start with these guys and take them down. And as always, don't forget to loot everything. And by the way, guys, I decided to just add some Dafari armor pieces onto the Fashionist style to alter the appearance of my clothing. So now I'm wearing like Dafari like armor to display on my guy, because I'm tired of like wearing nothing but loincloth at all. And this is more decorative, so I like it like this. It looks even better. It looks better now. Alright, it's time for us to charge in and raid and loot these guys. So we're gonna be careful not to kill any named NPCs. Right, we'll kill this one. Good. Good job, Jack. You're quite proud to serve, mate. Get him! And they're down. We got him. And if we go over to the right, we'll be able to read this stone right here.
This is the place of summoning. You are here to maintain the integrity of the circle.
Better make sure to read this just in case if I did miss it.
Used by the masters. The rituals that the priest king and his acolytes perform here are messy. But pay them no mind. Be watchful of your sanity. The whisperings
Get rid of that lamplighter, please.
from the outer void can have a disturbing effect on the rebuild.
Oh, there's another and son of hidden daggers. Hang on. Hang on. No, just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her, mate. Yeah, I don't think we need to get another performer. I'll just have to kill her. Just kill her. Well, I'll just have to kill her. Well, too bad I could have captured her, but I've already got a T4 dancer, so I don't need to get a duplicate of her, unless I do wish to until I do get access to a mirror. Dafari Tanner, no. I want you to attack, please. Right, we'll take her down. And let's see, who else is here? Right, let's attack this guy. Kill the jailer! We need to take him out first. Down you go. Let's loot the jailer, and right in here is this guy that is the Zamoran barkeeper. Well, we'll let him out first. We'll let him out once we're finished with this area, and we're gonna make sure I pick up the sorcerer's spell page as well. Gotta make sure I don't miss out on any loot as well. So make sure to loot that chest. So just wait, mate. I need to clear this area out first. I don't think I need the hook. I'll just kill him. Right, down you go. Got him. And of course my horse also serves as a good distraction as well, which is why I should always bring him in. Well, oh, don't worry. Quit your yapping, mate. I'll come back for you soon as it's safe to do so. I'll come back to you as soon as it's safe to do so. And let's have a look at the spores that we looted so far. I'm not gonna open up that burlap satchel just yet. Let's see, who's this one? That's a Dafari cook. No use. Attack! Good job, Jack. Now we're gonna go over to this side here and loot that chest as well. Right, kill that archer, please. Take him down. All right, come back, you guys. We don't want to mess around with that cannibal brute. Come back here. Oh man. Run away. Come on. Get away. I don't want to accidentally kill that T4 guy. Come on, mate. Okay. Alright, now let me have a look at what's on the other side as well. And I think we should knock these two NPCs up the top here out. So let me go and get Xevyr Stronchion and equip this on my guy. Oh, and you've taken a bit of damage, mate, so you're gonna need to you're gonna need a bit of you're gonna need a little bit of healing as well to make sure you're back up into good health. And we're gonna use our Tronchions and we're gonna bop these guys. Right, let's bop these guys to the ground.
You picked the wrong fight. Curse you! I will drink your blood.
Knock him now.
Taste death.
And we knocked you down. There you go. Knock him out. I'll just grab all of that stuff and you as well. Ooh, my inventory is already full, so I'll have to put most of my resources inside. Let's see what's weighing me down. I better sort by heaviest first. Anything that's quite heavy is gonna have to go into the. It's gonna have to go into my horse. I don't think I need these bone arrows, so we're gonna throw that out. Right, no sorting as well. There you go. That should lighten up the load. That should lighten up the load, and I think this is the one I think this is one I wanna take with me. So I'm going to drag this guy with me. I'm gonna drag this guy over to the central area out here, so I don't forget about him. And we're gonna knock the other two NPCs out as well. So let's go ahead and knock those guys out. Oh, we better not forget to loot the jailer as well, so we can release the other thrall.
Drink your blood.
Oh no! I'm taking a lot of damage here. Wait, knock him out. Alright, we knocked him out. Knocked him out. Alright, that should do it for now. So they both got the same hairstyle, but there's also another thrall we can release. So let's release this thrall and see who she is. Well, if she's not worthy, well, she is a Shemite cook, but unfortunately, that's almost a duplicate to what I've got so far. So I am going to break my bond with this person. So she's not needed. So I'll just get rid of her. But right now, I need to bring one of my thralls back. I need to bring one of my guys back to the base. So let me drag the other. No, not this one. Let me drag the other guy, the cannibal brute. Well, they both got the same hairstyle. Well, I'll be able to fix that later on, so don't worry too much about that. Yeah, they both got the same hairstyle. So let's see, which one do I want? I think I'll capture this one. Yeah, let's capture that one. And let me put my axe back on my thrall. Ooh, that drumming sound when I'm inside. That drumming sound when I'm inside the summoning place really unnerves me a lot. And we've got some more goodies we can put on. We can pick up as well. And now it's time for us to release the Zamorian barkeeper as well. So better make sure I loot all the chests. Oh boy, it's getting quite laggy. Usually when there's a lot going on in here, everything starts to lag a lot. Okay, I need to eat some food as well. My guy is getting a little hungry. I better not stay in here much longer because the game is going to start lagging now. Please, like crazy. Alright, let's release the Zamorian barkeeper. Let's go.
I will not regret this, I promise.
Okay, follow me. Yeah, follow me, mate. Let's go. Alright, I want to get the hell out of here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, did I stop carrying my throw around? Where did he go? Okay. Right, I'm gonna make sure I bound my bound my throw, and if I do have enough space, I might as well harvest these guys. Might as well harvest them. Just gonna make sure I harvest every single one of these guys, and all their stuff in, so let me put some stuff in my horse's inventory. Anything that's quite heavy, anything that's heavy is going to have to go inside. No, heaviest first. Anything that's heavy is going to have to go inside. And most of the stuff is going to be dismantled as well. Well, I don't want to stay here any longer, so we really need to get out of here as soon as we can. Oh, there's some stuff I missed right here. And I'll harvest you too. Make sure I harvest up the jailer. I'm just gonna harvest up every single one of these corpses, as long as I have the space to do so. Well, we don't want to stay in here any longer, so we better get out of here. So let's get moving. No time to lose. We must move now. Oh, we got an event. Okay, let's move. Let's get out of here, guys. Don't stay any longer. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Come to me. Let's go. Yep, that event has just started. Alright, let's hurry up and get out of here so we can get away from those skeletons. Don't want to engage with these guys. And I need to bring my guy back to the base as well. Oh, there's a corrupted, there's a corrupted rock nose as well. Maybe I should get my guy to take him out. So start following me, and my Zamoran barkeep is gonna have to stay outside here for now. Right, let's go and take out that corrupted rock nose. So just gonna leave my followers behind. And we're gonna attack this guy head on.
You picked the wrong fight!
And I gained another level in the process too. Well, that was a bit of damage. That was a lot of damage I took. So let's see if I can put some stuff in, in Jack's inventory. So I'm gonna need to put some stuff in here while I harvest up this rock nose. It's got a lot of good loot I can get from him, provided I have the space. That is. It's a lucky find when you find a corrupted creature like that, so that way you'll be able to get a lot of good loots from them. And I do need to heal myself as well, so let me use a healing wrap, because I've taken a bit of damage. So we might as well fully heal ourselves up to good health. There you go. Now let's get out of here and get back to the home base. It's time for us to move. So let's return to our thralls and get them to follow us. So the barkeeper needs to come back on board with me, and we shall run all the way back to the base so we can convert this cannibal brute that we've acquired. So we can convert this cannibal brute that we've acquired from the summoning place. Yeah, I was lucky to find another T4 dancer, but we don't need her, so I'm not going to worry too much about I'm not going to worry too much about converting another dancer. Well, that would be a waste of time. I could if I want, but I'm not going to worry about that for now. I've already got her, so I don't need her anymore. I have to admit, I did get very lucky. I did get so lucky with the T4 dances somehow, as well as the Tanner and the... What was that again? Was it the Tanner? The Smelter and the Priest. Like, I was able to find many of these kinds of NPCs in most of those camps that I visited. but anyways, we're gonna need to get back to the camp and yeah, and convert this guy first before we go up to Sepper Meru, so I can go and harvest up some brimstone, because I'm gonna need like lots of that stuff. Well, it's gonna take a lot of time for my thrall to convert, so well, we are gonna have to wait a little while for it to yeah, to finish converting. Okay, so let me make sure I place my bits right here, and I'm gonna put the cannibal brute on there as well, so we can start converting you, and might as well fix up my bindings as well as grab some more just restock my supply of aloe extracts that I've been using. Well, I've got a lot of stuff that I need to dismantle as well, and I do need to upgrade my base too. So it's time to put most of my stuff in the dismantling bench, so I can get rid of them. So let's put this all in there, just so I can dismantle the whole lot. I got some cooked pork stripes as well. I got a spell page, which is going to be useful once we place down the Dogometry bench. Speaking of the Dogometry bench, I need to get the I do need to get some crystal as well, so we're gonna have to pay a visit to the to one of the caves in order to mine up some crystal as well, and I do need to expand out the base, so that is what we're gonna work on next while our thrall is being converted. Okay, so yeah, so my Zamorian barkeeper, you're gonna have to stay here for now. But this area is but this space is not big enough to be able to fit more workstations, so I will have to expand this area out. And let me put the Shellback King trophy in there as well, and all our human flesh is gonna go in there. Time to do a little bit of time to do some sorties here and there. So I'm just gonna stash all of that stuff in. Going through each one of my inventories as well. Anything that we don't need, we will discard it. Yeah, like my arrows, for example. Just need to sort this stuff and organize it so I can put this in there. I do have some ichor as well. Let me put that inside. I do have some weapon repair kits, but I don't think these are going to be much use to us. I do have the Skull of Yogg as well. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, so I'll have to put it in there for now, and I might as well dismantle the wall paint for Tafari cannibals, and we're gonna put some extra food to go into the thrall pots. I'm gonna get rid of my shredded roast because it's not really much use to us, and I need to put some Gruel in the Wheel of Pain to continuously convert this this T4 thrall so it can run, because the higher tier thralls are gonna, because the top tier thralls are the top tier NPCs are gonna take a lot of time to convert, so we're gonna have to do some stuff in between to wait for them to convert before we can do anything else. I'm gonna get rid of those weapon repair kits because I hardly use them anyway. And while we're at it, we're gonna extend the base and make it a little bigger so I can fit more benches in there, and there's more space for all our thralls to move around, because at the moment this place is getting a little crowded. Yeah, this base is getting a little crowded. Now I know this base is not our I know this is not going to be our main base. I know this isn't going to be our main base for the time being. for the time being, it's only going to serve as our beginning base, like from early game all the way to the part of mid game, and eventually we need to start moving up north into this zone around here. Like, I do intend to build somewhere in this area around here where the highlands are located, so I don't have to worry too much about the sandstorms ruining our day. And there's a lot of like nice lush green. I like to build in the nice lush green area, which suits us very well for a base, and also to build another major base somewhere just outside Xevyr, so that way I'm close to an obelisk, and once I do get the map room built, we'll be able to teleport between these 3 obelisks. Like, for example, one obelisk right here, also another one up there near Xevyr, and also one in the sinkhole as well. So that way I don't have to like travel all the way from place to place. Well, I don't care how I'm going to build this this beginning base. Well, I'm just going to extend it out however I like it to. So I'm going to remove the sorting and put those orbs away as well. So let me put this in there, and we've already got another bedroll as well. Don't know where I put my bedrolls. Well, miscellaneous stuff, it's gonna go in there for now. I only need to carry one bedroll at a time, so everything else, well, we don't need to carry that with us all the time. And you go in there, and our oil is going to be placed in this chest right here. Our semi-finished products. There you go. Everything is stored away. Oh, and I still got some stuff that I need to take out of my guys as well. All right, Silas, you're gonna need to stay here for now. No, wait, no, Jack. I mean, I always get confused with Jack and Silas, because Silas is that new guy that I've acquired in my last Conan Exiles Livestream. Okay, so let me use the burlap satchel and get rid of the Dead Sorcerer's map, because I don't need that. And most of this stuff I will dismantle it. And if I've got time, I might pay a visit to the Shellback Hollow and go to the Cave of Kurak to go and grab some more loot before I trick my way across the unnamed city to head over to the abandoned silver mine to go and grab some big loots. Well, it's gonna take time for my Thrall. To be converted. So we're gonna have to wait for him to do that. And I do need to put some stuff in the dismantling bench as well. So let me put these in there, as well as our note. I do have an extra iron tronchion I can always utilize in case if I do die, and then I really will need to get my tronchion back. So I've got some spare ones available. I'm just trying to remember where I put my stuff. There you go. You go in there, and you go in there too. Now all I need to do is look for my construction hammer, because we need to do some building, and we need to extend out the base a bit. Well, I do want to go over to the Black Hand camps and start acquiring some more Thralls. Unfortunately, our T4 fighter alone isn't going to be enough to do the job for us. So once the cannibal brute has finished converting, we will begin the next phase, which is to start raiding the Black Hand camps. And now it's time for us to extend out the base. So let's get started on that. Hang on, not this way. Sure they're all facing inwards. I might extend this out by 3 tiles and then just have and then build a second level. Once I got more resources. Put you in there. It's really hard to expand. It's really hard to expand outwards because it's much easier to like expand in blocks, but expanding outwards is going to be a little difficult. Well, it's much easier to extend in blocks if you're building a squarish-like base, but if you're gonna do hexagon-shaped like bases, then that's going to be a little more difficult for you to extend on. I'm just going to give this thing like an additional 2 spaces, so at least I've got some more stuff to build on, and then we'll have like a big opening somewhere around here that can go up to the second level. Just continue to build around this area, and then build some additional walls as well, and tear down the existing ones. Gotta make use of all of our resources to extend this place out. See if I can extend this out by 2 tiles, and hopefully there should be enough space in between the building and the wheel of paint. All right, let me move my Bitsart out of the way. Which is my horse. I might as well go and grab some more stone while I'm at it, and let's have a look at our attributes. We can finally invest 1 more into expertise, and taking a look at the knowledge, and there is some other stuff I want to unlock as well. So, for example, I want to get access to the steel mace, but this is going to require us to achieve level 38. But there's also some other stuff I want to get as well. So, I might be able to craft a perfected steel poniards. Well, I might be able to loot some from some of the other bases. Just let me get my construction hammer out so I can build right here. Good thing these annoying plants disappear once you build over them. So we need to decide where we're going to place the we need to decide where we're going to place our windows and our buildings. So I think, for example, I'm going to move the windows out to here. So let me do that. Change that and put some of this stuff here, and let me get some windows placed down as well. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. And I think the wars are gonna, yeah, I think the wars are gonna be are gonna be put in this spot around here as well. So let me put these right here. Just have to make the base a little bigger. I just have to make the base a little bigger, that's all. And we'll put down some corner pillars too. You know, maybe we should use a center pillar. No. Use a sandstone column pillar. So that way they'll be able to support the base itself. So I'm gonna put you right here. I can't tell which direction is which though. Just gonna put one right here and put you there. I can't even tell which direction they are both facing. And we'll put you there as well. You go here. Oh, wrong place. Oh, hang on. Not the right spot. Let me build up those windows first. Make this area a little bigger. I wonder if I should have windows all around this area. Would that work better? Would that look better? I don't know. Well, maybe I should try. Nah, I'll just build it like that for now. That looks fair enough, I think. That looks good enough, I think. Just gotta reiterate, this area is gonna be the front of the base, and then we'll have some sort of like nice roofs around that spot here, I believe. You know, I changed my mind. I'm actually gonna have roofs. I'm gonna have windows all around this area. Like I chose not to. Like I chose to have. Like I want to make sure there's like some openings to the outside world. So there's some nice light. So there's some sunlight coming in. And we'll build you two. And once we're done, we will move all the workbenches and squeeze some new ones in, so I can put down my sorcerer and start working on my sorcery skills as well. I mean, this base can only barely hold so much, which is why you have to start small first and then extend when the time is right. I think I can get rid of these two walls right here, so I will delete them. Same thing with this. Same thing with you as well. And I will get rid of this wall as well. just so I can open up this area. I can open up this area a little bit more. It's time for me to place down some floors. So I'm gonna work from the roof of the building. Now eventually I am gonna build a second floor at some point. But just not right now. Oh, well I'm just gonna wait until the base is a little bit bigger before I do so. But if I do choose to build up to the second level, then I will replace most of these floors with wooden floors. So it'll make it look more nicer and it'll look nicer and comfy. As I want my Thralls to feel more comfortable. Yeah, just look at how many Thralls we got so far. We're gonna have to build a lot of buildings. All of this stuff. And if I do run out of stone, I can always go out and grab some more. Well, I'm not going to have enough stone to be able to complete the roof itself. So I will have to go and grab some more. As I expected. I don't have enough stone. I don't have enough stone to complete this area, so I will have to switch out my I'm gonna have to switch out my pick, so I'm going to get rid of my iron pick and dismantle it. All of this dismantled stuff is gonna have to move into it's gonna have to go into its respective storages. So I'm gonna go around and grab some more stone from the surrounding areas. Go and grab more of that stuff. Good thing I can harvest this stuff twice as fast with my expertise. Let's have a look at how long does my cannibal brute have to go before he's converted. Well, he's still got a long ways to go, so it's gonna be some time until he's fully converted. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to bring my Jack with me. So come with me, Jack, because we got some work to do, and I need to go and grab some more. Resources as well. There's also another, and like I said, guys, later on I'm gonna head over to another place, like a dungeon, for example, to go and grab some rare loots. And it is located in that abandoned silver mine, where I watched someone's video, and then you can like go in there early and then just run past the enemies, climb up the walls, scale them, head up to the top, grab all the chests of loot, and that's the best way for you to get ahead into the game. You might even get some star metal tools, some star metal bars as well, and you'll also get some hardened steel tools too, which is absolutely priceless in the early to mid game. And it will be so valuable. Trust me, it will be very valuable. So just bringing my guys with me so I can mine up all this stuff. If I do have a pickaxe, maybe I should swap out my tools So I'm gonna grab all that stone. And we might as well grab. Maybe I should switch over to the pickaxe. So let me go back and grab a pickaxe. So that way I can harvest trees. So I can harvest the trees to get wood and bark at the same time, which is always a big plus. Right, I want you to hold outside for now, guys, and I'm gonna quickly go and put some stuff away. Just gonna add some more stone inside here, and well, I'll have to sort this out off camera. Don't worry about that. And let me take a look at my tools chest to see if I've got a pickaxe? Yes, I do have a pickaxe. So let me switch out my tools and put the existing ones in. I might make use of my steel poniards as well and put these in my inventory too. Well, it doesn't really matter if I'm using an agility or strength weapon, because I haven't invested into agility or strength just yet. So I might as well bring both weapons with me. Oh, maybe I should craft a perfected steel poniards. Let's take a look. Yes. Perfected steel poniards. Let's get that crafted. Let's get that crafted. Oh, and there's also our steel skinning knife as well. That I realized was in there. I am gonna have to get a lot of steel though. So, which is why we need to pay a visit to the Shattered Springs in order to get lots of brimstone. But speaking of steel, are we still able to craft more steel fire? Yes, we can. We can craft more steel fire. Now put this into the furnace. Well, most of my steel bars have already been smelted, but I'm still gonna have to grab a whole lot more though. Because I can never have enough, because you can never have enough steel on hand. And I do need to build some more storage boxes too. So I'm just gonna check to see if my perfected steel poniards are ready, and they are ready. So I'm gonna put these into my hot bar. And I'm gonna go and harvest up some trees so I can get some more bark. Because I'm gonna need a lot of bark to turn most of my hide into leather. Alright, I'm gonna ask my guys to come back to me. We're gonna harvest you up. Keep on gathering up some more resources, because we're gonna need like lots of it to extend out our base. And I'll harvest you too. Oh, I better eat some food because my guy's getting a little hungry. My guy's always hungry for the good life. I'm gonna grab some stone as well from here. So let's head up the hill and see if we can find some more stone up there. There's a lot of stone that I'm gonna have to acquire in order to build more of the base in the near future, and also build some other bases as well. We're only gonna stick with the small bases for now, and just use the basic materials to build up my other major bases as well. And eventually we're gonna need like lots and lots of bricks and steel reinforcements to build some better buildings too. But it's gonna be a real big pain to replace each one of those bricks piece by piece. Right, let me grab this one too. Just want to grab every single stone node that I see right here. I'm gonna grab it all until I am full. And I will take you as well. Gonna mine you up. Let's mine this one up as well. And I'll mine you up too. And my guy is over encumbered, but that's no problem. I better put all my stone in there. I can't wait until I reach level 40, so then I can max out my expertise, so I can forever grind a lot of materials and still be able to move at and still be able to move at full speed even when I'm in combat. Like I've got an infinite supply of resources that I can acquire all the time. If I can still sprint, that is. I mean, like the final. The final skill when you get expertise up to 20, Beast of Burden. This one is so OP. And I'm absolutely gonna go for it because I'm gonna harvest up a lot of materials and loot a lot of stuff, especially early in the game, and then have my followers to do all the heavy lifting for me. I'm gonna grab you as well, and this one too. That's a big rock, but it should give me a lot of resources though. Grab you as well. Let's harvest this one up. And there's a few more pieces of stone that I can find in this corner here, so we might as well harvest these up too. Let's grab you, grab every single stone that I can, and fill up Bitsart's pockets full of it. I think that's enough. Let's go back and drop off the stone so I can finish the base renovations and move our stuff around. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute, there's still a few more pieces of stone that I need to acquire as well, so we'll mine these up. And let's grab you too. And I'll grab you as well. And you. Great, that should be just about everything. Now it's time for me to run back and put my stuff away. And finish up our base. So I've got more space to put all my stuff in there. And squeeze in some more improved workbenches, like the improved tannery table and improved dismantling bench, for example. So I'll be able to get more resources from dismantling all the items that I bring back to the base that I don't need, so I can make use of them. And here we are back at the base, ready to continue work. Okay, start following me, guys. Alright, I'm gonna check for any rotten meat that my guys have accrued so far. Let's see, where did I store my wood? There it is, right here. Now let's continue building. We got no time to lose. Let's continue working on the base. Use the daytime to harvest up resources, and we're going to use the night to work on our base itself. And let's fill you up. Got a lot more resources to build more building pieces, but the bigger your buildings are, the more it's gonna like lag out your game. Whoops, not here. Up here is where we have to build it. There you go. It's gonna plop you down. Gonna plop you down. Make sure you use the minimouse button to copy the... Make sure you use the minimouse button to copy the building pieces. There we go. Building complete. Now let's continue to. Now let's go ahead and place down some sandstone stairs. Right in the spot here. I need to build some more torches as well so I can illuminate the surrounding areas too. I will have to get rid of some of those solid walls as well and move the move the torches around. So for example, this back area around here, I am gonna have to move some of those torches out. So let me go and move that torch somewhere around here, or if it's able to fit somewhere, that is. We'll just put one right here on either side of those windows, or maybe in the corner, I suppose. Now I'll just put it on that column here. Right in the corner should definitely do the trick. Right, I think I can get rid of some of those I think I can get rid of some of those walls. Now put you here. I need to make some more torches, so let me craft about 4 more of those. Whoops. Whoop. Didn't mean to get rid of that one. Nope, that's not the one I want to get rid of. And let's see if I can put those torches on the side here. And about these wars, we'll put you here. Up here should do. And you go here as well. It's really hard to line these up to the same level, which is so difficult to do. Let's see. I think it's right here. I always have to gauge where the buildings, where they're all going to have to go. Right, we're just opening up. We're gonna open up the area and move the beds over to that side here, because this is gonna be the nice cozy corner for my thralls to sleep in. And I believe you can go right here as well. But if I do have some furniture, I might be able to use I might be able to place down one of those things. So, for example, this bed, for example, I'm gonna place a second bed somewhere in this spot around here. So we've got a nice, comfy space for my thralls to sleep. Eventually, these might be moved upstairs in the near future. And I'm gonna take all of this stuff out and sort it into its rightful place. Let's sort this out. Just need to move everything around and put it in there. you go in here too. Everything's in place. So I'm going to get rid of this dismantling bench and replace it with an improved dismantling bench. So let's have a look and see where the improved dismantling bench is located. It is right here. It is indeed right here. So I'm just gonna have to find a good. Need to find the right spot for it though, because it's gonna require a lot of. Space. This is going to be a bit of a problem, especially when you're trying to build stuff on the side. Now let me look for the improved dismantling bench, and we'll put it in the middle here. There you go. And I'm going to move this chest to its new location for all my treasures and all the stuff I want to, and all that stuff. So all my treasures go inside here. Go. Put that here for now, and I wonder if some of those stations should go onto the backside of those walls. Like for example, maybe the Saddler's work table can go here. I suppose this might be a good spot for it. Oh, shame, I can't even put this up against a wall or something. Or let's see if I can line it up perfectly. Oh, can't go too close to the wall, I suppose. Big shame. And I'm gonna move the carpenter's bench into its corner right here. Come on. Work with me, game. God bless it. Won't even allow me to place it here. Now, I'll just have to place the alchemy bench somewhere in this corner right here, if there is enough space for it. There you go. Perfect space. And to move the fireball cauldron into this spot here, into its nice cozy nook. I suppose Graffin's Cove is still lying comfortably on the bed. Right. Next thing to do, move the armorer bench up against this wall right here. I'm gonna get rid of the Tanner's table and turn it into and replace it with an improved Tanner's table. Just need to do a lot of work around my base at the moment. Let me move this bed out of the way before some other thrall comes and takes it. Just gonna put it up against this corner right here. Oh, come on, really? Pigs me, you just took my space. Oh, and I didn't realize I had a bunch of tools that I wanted to dismantle, so we better put these in there for now. So let's dismantle all of this stuff and get the rest out and move it into the storage. Now let's get rid of these two. Getting rid of these two and put them arm pots in there. No space in there. All we have to do is move over to the one up the top. And all the dye goes in there as well. I've got a jar for decoration. I don't need that black hand tent. So I'm going to put this in there to dismantle. And we'll put these potions inside. Right. Right. I'm just gonna get Pixme to follow me, and then just to try and get her out of the bed. So I don't want her to yeah, to be like hogging the bed while I'm trying to move it out of the way, so I can move some of the stuff around. And I'm going to get rid of the Tanner's table and replace that with an improved Tanner's table. So let me look for the improved Tanner's table, which is going to require a lot of space. So I do need to find a spot for it. This thing's going to require so much space, and I need to find a good space to put it. Man. The space needed around the tennis table is so ginormous. Alright, I suppose it'll have to go in the middle somewhere around here, which should have enough space to do so. And now I must move the carpenter's bench out of the way, so let's place you around here. Let's place you around here. Just making sure to move some of the things out of the way. And now, can we build ourselves the dogometry bench? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And I'll have to place it right in this corner here. There you go. We got the dogometry bench, and this is the spot where you can. This is the spot where you can alter the appearance of your weapons as well. So that way you can put the source's stats and apply it to another weapon to alter its appearance. So that way, this new weapon that you combine together to make an illusion of is gonna take the stats of that weapon or armor, and also take the appearance of that thing as well, and to make an illusion. So you'll have an armor that you can wear with the original stats. Like, for example, if you got a piece of heavy armor and then you want to like use a piece of light armor and just combine it together, then you'll have some light armor that will have the stats of a heavy armor, which will give you a lot of protection for it. This area is going to need a little bit more light as well, but don't worry, I'll deal with that later off camera. If only I can move this tannery. And it's time for me to place down my sorcerer. So let me go and get my sorcerer out. So Roof Death Eater is gonna come out. And I will place her in this location near the station, so she can work on this area. So there you go. Now we've got Roof Death Eater working on the sorcery station. So I'm going to nickname this. I'm gonna nickname this sorcerer, and let's see what name should I give to her. I think I will nickname her Miser. I think Miser should be good for now, unless I choose to move that name over to another thrall. Nah, maybe I'll nickname her Aurisha. Aurisha. Yep, there you go. Aurisha is gonna be our sorcerer. And she's going to be moving with us once we move to another place. And we've got our Zamorian Barkeeper, but we're not going to be able to rename him just here or make use of him. Well, that is until we get the bar placed down, and I am going to need a bigger building to place down that bar. Well, I'll have to see what I can come up with. Now, having a look at the crafting queue, our Cannibal Brute is getting close to finishing, so we're gonna wait a little longer and take care of some stuff back at our base before we go up and kill some monsters in this area, and then make our way through the unnamed city to go and grab some brimstone from this area up here. So I think I'm gonna so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the cave of Kurek to go and grab all the loots in there, and then pay a visit over to that mine, and then and then go and grab all the brimstone from this location around here. Like, I'm gonna try and do everything in one fell swoop. Oh, and we better not forget to craft up a piece of heavy armor for my Thrall as well, and get his weapon ready. So let me have a look and see what weapon he can use. He can use a perfected steel longsword, or maybe he can use a steel mace as well. But what I like to do is to get a hammer for him. Well, he's going to have to use a steel mace for now, and I'm going to get one crafted in this armor bench. So can I craft a steel shield? If I'm able to craft a steel shield, then we'll have some better protection. Something that's like more durable. Here it is, the steel Xevyr shield. Let's get that one crafted, and I will get that steel shield crafted. But let's say we craft about 3 of those. We got a lot of steel on us, and I'm gonna see if I can craft another set of heavy armor for my guy. So we might not have enough resources to craft all the armor pieces for him. Well, we're gonna have to craft a steel hand, heavy sabatons, the shoes, and let's see what else is our Jack missing. So I better make sure to get him to follow me so I can keep an eye on his so I can have a look and see what he needs. So he is missing a top and a bottom. So we're gonna get these 2 crafted for him. So let's craft. I need to look for the heavy one. Right, craft another heavy chest piece. Our shields are ready, so I'll be able to equip these on myself, and Jack is also gonna get one as well. Might keep these Tavern Guard shields in case we do choose to use them as an illusion. So they're gonna go in the weapons chest for now. I know I'm taking a little bit long to get straight out there and raid some of the other NPC camps, but we still got some stuff that we need to do back at the base. There's one heater shield that's going to be for my next companion to be, that I'm going to take with me. We'll craft the heavy. We're going to have to craft this heavy pauldron and yet another heavy sabaton. So let's get this stuff crafted. Well, this is going to take a little bit of time to craft though. And hopefully our Thrall should be finished soon. And then once he's ready, we're gonna go up and just mine up a bunch more steel, and then go over to the cave of Kurek to go and clear out this place and go and grab all the good loots from there. Maybe kill off all the shellbacks, and maybe even discover some other areas too, and kill some spiders from this location around here. And then we're gonna go visit the area up the top here, so we can head towards. So I'm gonna head back towards Sepa Meru, and then go and grab all the brimstone from this place, as well as kill more rock noses and gather more resources. before we head over to the Black Hand camps to go and capture another T4 fighter, and maybe also a bear as well. I mean, there's going to be a lot of things that we need to do first. Well, sorry if I'm keeping you guys waiting, but this armor takes a lot of time to craft. Right. There you go. You finally get some shoes. Yeah, still gonna have to wait for this stuff to craft, and hopefully my Thralls should be finished soon. So just still have to wait a little while longer for it to finish. Come on. Okay, I better put my medium boots away for another Thrall that I'm gonna use, and we're gonna go. And I might as well go and kill some. Other things just outside our base. Like for example, go and kill some more. I'm gonna take out some more of those shellbacks nearby, so I can go and grab their meat. Right, let's get these poniards a try. I'm gonna stab these guys and slash them. Powerful, isn't it? That is real big power. And I need to put my steel cleaver on my hotbar so I can butcher these guys and get some more savory flesh. I'm still gonna need a lot of savory flesh that I can get. I'm gonna grab out my steel poniards and take these guys out. And we got him. Now to harvest you up, I need to make sure I grab some more aloe extract as well. So I'm gonna harvest those up. Alright, get him, Jack. Get him, Jack. Oh, he already killed it. Never mind. Alright, let's go and grab some more savory flesh right here. And I need to get back to my base, so I need to get back over to my base to check up on my guy before we get moving. Let's go grab some more vines for my Bitsart, which is my horse. Yeah. Feels sticky. I have to wait for my Thralls to finish crafting before I can go out, because I really want to level them up as high as I can before I take on those Black Hand camps. Oh, and there's some more of these guys to butcher. Let's kill this one as well. Alright, I'm gonna order Jack to attack this guy. Good job, mate. Arnos of Samaria. Well, we're not gonna bother too much about those T4 Exiles. Well, they're not much use to us for now. I'll just go ahead and butcher these guys so I can make more. So I can cook up some more. Grilled steak. Hopefully our cannibal brute should be finished soon. And look at Pig Speed, hard at work cooking up everything. Now I want you to start cooking up all of this meat. And I do need to put all of this stuff away as well. And you're gonna go in there and let me switch out my tools. This time around I'm gonna bring my steel pick with me instead of my pickaxe, because obviously I'm not going to be harvesting any trees. So, well, if I do, then I'm gonna have to use my well, if I do, then I'm gonna need to get another. I do need to get some more bark, that is. Having a look at our armorer's bench, and all our armor is ready to put on my guy. So he's got a complete set of armor. So there you go. He's fully armored and ready to go. Now all I need to do is wait for my Thrall to finish converting before we can do anything else. Let me put you in there, and how much longer does this guy have to go? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, and I do need to. Oh, and I do need to restock on healing items too. So let's not forget. About that. I'm gonna craft up some more of those aloe extracts. And our cannibal brute has finished converting, and we're just about ready to get going. So let me put this stuff. Let me go and sort out this stuff and move this stuff out of Bitsort's inventory. I can't wait until I can reach level 40 so I can max out my expertise and be able to carry as much as I can, even when I'm encumbered. It's gonna be like so OP when I do that. And I'm gonna put you in there for now and bring all the stone to the smelter, which I will need to upgrade eventually. There you go. Put you in there. All the gruel goes in. And I need to deploy my cannibal brute right here. So there you go. We finally got a cannibal brute. He's going to be using a steel mace and a steel heater shield, and I need to equip him with some armor as well. So let me get his armor on, and I need to nickname this guy, and I will nickname this cannibal brute Buckets Murphy. So there you have it. And I will dismantle all the other stuff in this dismantling bench, like all the old clothing, for example. And before we go, make sure we got a bunch of meat in our Thralls, in our followers' inventory. So let me get this out and. Hang on, we need to stop cooking this stuff, and we'll put you in there. Alright, let's get these two guys to follow us, and we're about to head out and go and mine up some more iron, as well as kill some more rock noses. I want to mine up as much iron as I can, and then bring some more back to the base, and also visit the Cave of Kurek to go and grab more goodies in there, and also kill some spiders to get some more gossamer and ichor as well, because I need it to make some more silk, which is what we're gonna need. Alright, let's test out our guys in action. So get ready, guys. Let's kill this crocodile to begin with. Go.
You picked the wrong fight.
There you go. And my guy leveled up. Oh, there's also Overlord as well, and we've also got the Slaver's Hood, which I'm gonna have to do eventually. Well, that's gonna happen once I start looking into the Black Hand faction. So what we're gonna do first is level up our Thrall, and then go and grab all the stuff from the. What I'm gonna do first is level up our Thrall, and well, I think we're actually going to go over to this area later on, because right now I want to focus more on getting the getting some more crafters. So we should do the overlord journey for now. But what I want to do is go and level up my Thrall first, and make sure he's got enough levels to be able to survive. So we're going to kill every single rock nose that we come across. That way we can gain some more levels. Right, we're not going to use our shield for now. Now I want you guys to attack this rock nose. Get him. Get him! Get him! Good job. Good job, Buckets. Well done. Good job, Buckets. Get an A+ for that. Now take out this next one. Get him, guys. Get him! I'm just gonna watch as my followers wreak havoc on them.
I curse you!
Right, we got him. Now let's mine him up. You can see we're approaching the summoning place where the event has started. I don't know if I'm going to get to this event. I don't know if I'm going to get to this event today. Yeah, but we're not going to worry about that for the time being. What I want to worry about is leveling up my Thralls and start capturing some more tougher Thralls. And then get more brimstone so I can craft up all the steel that I can. Oh, my guy is getting a little hungry and thirsty, so we better munch on some foods. Right, we're gonna go over to this place and take out some more rock noses, just to level up my Thrall and make sure his level is high enough before we start tapping into the Black Hand Thralls. Attack! And good job. Take out that rock nose for me, please. Go, 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 go! Get him, get him! Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Go! Take him down. And I got in a level. Sweet. I wonder what level am I now? 36. Well, I still need to invest more into expertise so I can carry a lot of stuff on me. And grab all of the ironstone that I can. I'm gonna have a lot of ironstone from... I've got a lot of ironstone to brag about once I harvest all of this stuff myself. Now, charge!
Yeah.
Get him! Sundering these rock noses is usually the way to go. More. Yep, there is more of them. Get him! Go, go, go! Kill him as well. Another one. Down he goes. And just look at that. My Buckets Murphy is getting stronger. I'm gonna go grab all the ironstone that I can and then bring it all back to my base while killing more rock noses. And then we'll start killing some spiders as well. And maybe start harvesting up some crystal as well from those and kill some imps too. Because I believe there's another cave that we can go into. But all I need to be doing is killing some more stuff. stuff in my horse's inventory. And we'll grab you too. Oh. Let's carefully climb up the top here and... attack! Boom! Triple kill! Oh yeah! That is so powerful with my 2 followers at hand. Courtesy of the Better Thralls mod, which allows me to take multiple Thralls with me. I'm gonna make sure I gotta make sure I give my I gotta make sure I give my Thrall the right give my Thrall the right food, because I want his strength to go up. Well, because usually your Thrall stats are normally randomized. Put some stuff in Bits Art's inventory while I mine up the rest of the iron nodes right here. Going down to the bottom, hopefully we should find more rock noses to kill. There's another one up ahead. Kill it! Get him, my minions! Come on, get him!
Die! Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was another dragon or something. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Look at this. All of that iron is all mine. Now kill him, guys! Get that iron! Get that iron rock nose! And down you go. Now I'll mine you up. Let's harvest you. Don't want to leave a single iron node behind. Wait, what's that? That's just another rock nose that's hiding in the ground ready to ambush us. But I knew he's hiding in there somewhere, so let's deal with him. There we go, got him. Now I just need to put some more stuff in Bitsalt's inventory. Well, we're done here. Let's move on over to that next location right up ahead, which is another cave. And I'm gonna go and harvest up all the crystal from that place. Oh, hold up. Another rock nose. Get him. That's another rock nose. Had to kill him so I can get the goodies from him. Right. Let's make our way across the river and approach this cave right up ahead, which I believe is another place where you can get a lot of crystals from. Right, this time I'm gonna charge in and slice these imps up. That's the sound those grisly imps make. Right, there's the cave right up ahead. That's where we need to go in so I can go and grab some more. Warren of Degenerates. That's the next place where we want to go, in order to get some more crystal. Oh. Make sure I harvest up all those. Better harvest up all those imps. And I'm gonna grab those crystals as well. Nope, can't harvest that. There should be a lot of crystals I can pick up from here. Ooh, look at that. 2 crystals each. How sweet. I need to get as much as I can. Well, picking them up by hand is gonna take so long. Right, move out of the way, please. Attack! Attack! Get rid of those imps. There's another one. Here comes another one. Right, kill that imp. Get him. Got my followers to do the job for me. No. Thank you. Hopefully that should be all the imps for now, and I can finally have all this crystal to take it all for myself. This stuff is all mine. I need this. I'll grab you too. Let me climb up here and grab these other pieces of crystals as well. Whatever I can find, I will take it. More crystals up the top. Just taking a look for any more crystals on the side. Any more crystals on the side here? Yes, there is. Shame, I can't even mine these anymore. I have to pick them up by hand. But it usually gives me a random amount. Hopefully that should be a lot of crystals on hand that I can bring back to the base. And then I can start converting those into glass. So then I'll be able to make some glass flasks in the near future for alchemy purposes. Oh, don't fall down. I don't want to break a leg. I don't wish to break a leg. I do not wish to break a leg. Well, let's grab all the crystals we can, and I think that's just about enough. I think that's enough for now. So let's get out of here. I'm gonna drop the feral flesh because I don't need that stuff. Drop any common items that I've acquired so far, and for anything that's heavy, and we're gonna get out of here and start moving over, to the spider den to go and kill some spiders, just so I can get some gossamer or ichor, whatever we choose. Let me get up onto that ledge and head back towards the cave of Curak. I need to go back to the Sorcerer's Cave to go and loot all the chests as well. Well, I'm still trying to level up my guys. It's gonna be a bit of a long stream because I'm still trying to raid all the NPC bases to get a lot of to get a lot of stronger NPCs, and I really need to get a good fighter as well. Well, we've already got our Cannibal Brute, but what I want to do is capture another named fighter from the Black Hands faction. So I'm going to order my guys to start following me and wait outside, so you're gonna have to wait outside for now. And having a look at the followers, I want to make sure I track all of these guys down right here. So for example these three up here, they're gonna stay up here for now. They're gonna stay up here for now while I go and visit the cave inside. So we're gonna go inside and go and grab some valuable loots. So we're gonna go inside and go and grab some valuable loots from the Sorcerer's Cave. So we're gonna go back in here and hopefully get some rare weapons as well. And here I am. I made my way all the way up the stairs just so I can jump over to the other side. Better be mindful. Watch your step. Make sure you round this corner and jump across. There you go. Now we shall loot the chests for lots of goodies. Well, too bad I didn't get any perfected weapons though. But at least I found some steel poniards. That could come in handy for something. And I'll grab this one as well and climb up this pillar to grab one more chest. There you go. We'll grab that and descend back down to the bottom. Make sure to drink some water because my guy is getting a little thirsty. Now it's time for us to get out of here. So we're gonna climb our way across the cliff. Make sure to drop onto that ledge that you can see to our left below us. That way we can recover our stamina and don't accidentally fall down because that's a very big drop. Oh, that's a very big drop. Alright, now let's climb back up. Ooh, can't believe I pushed the release button too early and I fell down to the bottom. Now I need to climb onto the side of this pillar and make our way across. Now we can finally release and get out of here. So let's get out of the cave. I don't want to stay in here any longer. But if these shellbacks are following us, I might be able to get my guys to attack them as well. And gain a whole bunch of XP for me, and also gain a whole bunch of XP to level them up too. Right, let's see if I can lure those shellbacks over to my guys and get them to attack. Okay, just need to run and get back over to my guys and get them to follow me, please. Follow. There we go. We got that. That undead shellback. Well, I was hoping I would get more XP for my guys though. Anyways, you can see right up ahead, there's the flesh tier 4s, which the place where I raided off camera. I raided this location off camera to hopefully find a named Thrall right there, but I couldn't seem to get anything from it. So now I'm going to descend down to the bottom, and we're going to engage with the. We're going to engage those crocodiles and kill them.
I will drink your blood.
Curse you!
Get him! Good job. Good job, guys. And we're going to descend all the way to the bottom. We just slide down the cliff. Down the waterfall we go, and we're going to engage some spiders right up ahead.
Your heart will be eaten.
You picked the wrong fight!
Just need to make sure I'm killing a lot of creatures so I can level up my followers and make them stronger. So Buckets Murphy is now level 6. Well, I don't know if he's going to be strong, and I don't know if he's going to be strong enough to fight some of the Black Hand pirates. But with a few more, but we can level up a few more times. Maybe he might be ready to do so. I don't know yet. And we found the Skittering Cavern. Okay, that damn spider's dancing around. Dancing around. There's a few. Oh, I think there's a few more enemies to deal with right here, and I'm gonna get these guys to attack the crocodile. There we go. Killed the crocodile, and I need to bring back out my skinning knife so I can skin it. Ooh, looks like another crocodile that must have been wreaking havoc on those poor folks right there. Well, let's go and grab it. So I can get some gossamer from those spiders. I think that's pretty much it, so it's time for us to head back now. So, let's get out of here. Hold on, there's another crocodile. Kill it! Ooh, who leveled up? Jack? No, Buckets. Did he level up? Yes, he did level up. Yes, he did level up. Just so you know, I want to make sure I right-click on Buckets Murphy to make sure he's eating the growth steaks all the time, just so I can bolster his vitality. Now all we want to do is ride our way back to the base and drop off our stuff. But making sure to kill every single enemy that we come across, like the hyenas for example. Right, I'm gonna get these guys to attack. Beat him up! Get him!
I will drink your blood.
Get him! And kill those guys too! Get him! Alright guys, get him!
You picked the wrong fight!
They're all dead. Now I can finally grab all their goodies too. I don't have any use for the feral flesh, so I'm gonna throw this out. Yeah, well obviously this stuff is gonna take up a lot of space.
Die!
I will feast upon you.
Just making sure to harvest every single hyena that I can. Just so I can gain more levels. Just dropping that around here, and then we need to hurry up and run back over to our base. Oh, Stop trying to block me from getting on my horse, mate. There's a few more hyenas that we can kill.
You picked the wrong fight!
I will drink your blood.
That should be everything. Now let's hurry up and get back to the base. Time for us to settle up. Back to the base, drop off our stuff. Oh, a couple more. Oh, there's a couple more.
God's take it!
Just want to kill as many animals as I can so I can get more XP for my guys. Just hoping I can level up my guys up even more. It appears my inventory is already full. Gonna take a look at what else I can drop off in my mounts inventory and my thralls as well. Right, let's get out of here. Let's hurry up and go back to the base. I'm gonna ignore every single exile that we come across, unless it is a top tier crafter, that is, like what we came across along the way. I did find a T4. You see around this stretch of area around here. This is where I ran into a T4. I ran into a T4 armor along the way, if I remember correctly, back in the first live stream. But unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be here any longer, though. I want to make sure our guys are not engaging anyone. Hey, come on. Return. Come back to me, mate. You don't want to engage anyone up there. We're not here to fight, mate. Alright, I want to hurry up and run back to my base now and put my stuff away. Wait. Is that a... No. Nope. That's not a... That dog does not have any heavy armor, so I don't think I will take him. I want you guys to hold here for now. Alright, that's all. Please stay here for now while I go and organize my stuff. Well, I've got a lot of resources that I need to put away. Yeah, after I looted so much stuff out in the open, I'm gonna have to work on sorting out all my stuff and put it all away. And to discard any weapons that we don't, and to discard any tools that we don't need. For example, a cutlass. Don't need that one. Don't need the steel sickle. I got some broken steel poniards that I can dismantle for steel. So we might as well do that. Gonna use the heavy coin purse and take out all those coins. We got alchemical base as well that we need to put away. Might as well move that one over to this chest right here. And you go in there. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff that we need to organize. A lot of stuff to put away as well. You go in there. And you go in there as well. Same thing with you. You. I do have some Grey Lotus flowers as well. more, yeah, more upgrade kits and potions to put away. So I'm gonna put these in there. I did manage to find some orbs too. So we're gonna put those in there. Oh, look at this. Frost Lotus Potion. Don't know if I really want to use those or not. And that's all our food cooked up. Ready to store away for now. And I'm going to put all of this stuff in my Thralls inventory. Just making sure to clear out any putrid meat they've got on them, and put the rest back inside. Let's see, where's our hide that goes in there? We got a bunch of putrid meat as well that I might want to turn into compost, so we'll have to start doing some composting at some point. And look at Risha, is she T-posing? Oh, that's strange. I've seen these guys T-pose several times. Well, I think I'm going to upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade this Tome of Curette. So, let's get that thing upgraded. Look at that. Just need to upgrade that spell. And this next one's going to require it's going to require feral flesh as well. Well, we do have some sorcerer pages. I might be able to put this stuff in the Tome of Curette. Well, I'm gonna have to go and get some feral flesh from one of the animals to upgrade it even further. Well, I don't wish to travel at night because obviously I can't see a thing out there. So while we wait out the night, I'm going to build a bigger Wheel of Pain and replace my lesser Wheel of Pain with that one. So what we want to do is get our construction hammer and see if we can craft a... Oh, we want to craft a bigger Wheel of Pain. We're going to need iron reinforcements. Oh, God bless it. I need to get some more iron reinforcements, so... Let's see if we can craft this lot. Well, that's going to be a lot of steel, and it's time for me to empty out Bitsart's load. We're going to empty out your load and put it all in the furnace to smelt into iron. That is so heavy. Really, really heavy, and that is a really big load for us. Right, I'm just going to put you in there for now, and we'll keep on crafting some more bricks. So... in you go. I wish I don't have to go into every single one of those chests to drop off my stuff. Unlike in Wind Rose, where you can just simply drop off you can like drop off your stuff in there. Yeah, with the click of a button, with the press of a button, rather than just going into every single one of those chests all the time to put your stuff in there. But if we got some hide, we might as well start using up some of that hide to turn into leather. Oh, and while no one is using the tannery, I'm going to put it in the side here. There you go. So it's out of the way, and I've got a nice big free spot right here to place down another bench. Amperbamp is still smelting all of my iron, and look at all that steel that we smelted so far. We're gonna bring a good amount of steel fire, and we'll put this in there. Eventually, I'm going to replace these Wheel of Pain, those smaller Wheel of Pains, with bigger ones. Once I've got more iron reinforcements once I've made enough iron reinforcements. Wonder if I should craft a perfected steel perfected steel warhammer. Maybe if I can craft that. Maybe if I can craft that for my, for one of my thralls, that would be really good. No, the construction hammer doesn't go in there. It's gonna go into our. It's gonna go into our tools. I've got a lot of unused tools that I might want to get rid of at some point. Oh wait, why is my steel sword and steel trident in there? It's not supposed to be in this spot here. It's supposed to go here. And my arcane staff should go in this chest as well. I think miscellaneous stuff like bedrolls is gonna go here. I better fix up my weapons as well, so let me get these guys fixed up. And you too. Okay. I think we're just about ready to go and start taking on some of those Black Hand camps. So, wait, follow. Right, now come back to me, guys. Follow me. Because we got some work to do. And we need to head over to the Black Hand camps to go and round up some T4. To go and round up some... Yeah, some... No. How do I say this again? We got some pirates to round up and convert to our side. So let's head over to the Black Hand camps, well, and explore each and every single one of them to hopefully get as much loot as we can from them. Well, we won't necessarily be able to loot everything, but Black Hand, but iron weapons, earrings, and other valuable stuff, we'll be able to get a lot of gold that way from these guys. And this is the reason why you should be looting the Black Hand camps all the time, in order to get a good amount of gold from them. It's from all the earrings that you loot from them that you can break down into gold. Maybe we should get these guys to attack. Get these guys to attack them.
Taste that!
Attack! Kill them! And I got another level. Just one more level until I can... Oh wait, can I get the mace unlocked? I can indeed. Alright, let's get that one unlocked. And let's have a look at our attributes. Well, 2 more levels until I reach level 40, so then I'll be able to max out my expertise and be able to carry an infinite amount of but kill them.
Pick the wrong fight.
Stupid doggos. Stay down, will ya? Right, let's get moving. I don't want to waste any time. The sun's already starting to rise. And we've got a long way to go in order to get over to the first... we've got a bit of a ways to go in order to get over to the first Black Hand camp. So let's get over there and raid them. Of course, I can always just outrun all the animals along the way. Now, if I do find a good competent armor or a blacksmith, I will definitely capture them. Like, if they're at tier 3 or above, then I will almost certainly capture them. Just so you know, if you do see a good thrall, just order your guy. We should order your guys to retreat immediately and just pull back, because we don't want to engage them or accidentally kill the NPCs that we wanna capture. Well, we could knock every single one of them out and then just kill them afterwards. So, I think I better drop down here and work our way around this camp, because I don't want to go anywhere near it or accidentally run into them and accidentally engage these Dafari cannibals, because we're pretty much done with them. And I want to start moving up into the Black Hand Pirates. So it's time for us to start looking for a stronger Thrall. Well, let's get straight to it. There's also another nearby camp we can also discover as well. So we might as well discover that too. So here we are. There's the Scavenger's Berth. Now, if I don't see any Thralls right there, it means that an event is bound to start. But if there are Thralls, then there's no event. Then no event is bound to start there. So that's where that is where we will charge in and just take out every single NPC or knock them out. Let's see if this guy is worth anything. Oh. He's just a carpenter. No, not move.
I will drink your blood to the empty abodes.
Right, I better heal up. I better heal up. Get rid of that bleeding debuff. So that's a Tefari Carpenter, but I'm not going to loot all that stuff from him. But there might be something we can find in this camp, so... Kill him! Looks like there's a Thrall we can acquire here, but that's only a dancer. Well, I don't really need that, but there's some dried meat and some horns. Don't think I need this stuff. Don't really care too much about this one right here. Let me see if there's anything of interest here. If there's nothing else of interest, well, we might as well just move on. Nothing much of interest. I'm not going to bother looting from these guys. Of course, I'll be getting my guys to do most of the hard work for us. And my horse can also serve as a good distraction because he's a real tank. Just look at his health, 16,000. So he'll be able to distract the enemies while we take out the rest. Right, take these guys out. Right, don't need that smelter because I've already got one. Down you go. Attack!
Curse you!
Go, go, go!
You got no chance, mate! Curse you! Gods take nothing!
These guys are not worth anything, so obviously they have to go down. We got a bit. There's a beer or two, but sadly, he's not high enough for us. He's not high enough for us to take with us. So here we are, looking in the camp, trying to grab some good loots. Ooh, wow! There's a balanced weapon fitting, and we found an iron Kursk, but they aren't any use to us. Oh, get him! Right, get him. Take him out. Right, let's see. Is this person worth taking? He's just a cook.
You picked the wrong fight!
Pokey, pokey,
Down you go. Yeah, it's just a Kushite fighter. Not worth much. Oh, shame I can't even find any named NPCs. Well, but let's take a look. Is this guy worth anything? Zamoran fighter, not worth anything. Well, obviously he's gonna have to be taken out. down you go. And down you go. More goodies, and let's take a look at the bottom area and check to see if there's another fighter down there. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. Right, let's go back up and continue to loot the rest of the base. Are these guys worth anything? Nope, they're not. Nope. And they're down for the count. That's a Black Hand Shanty? You know, that kind of reminds me of those pirate shanties that we can sing while we're sailing the high seas over in Rinrose. It's quite interesting, right? I like these nice songs. This is only just a Tefari 1 carpenter. Nope. We'll kill him. And she's down. There we go. Well, we've already cleared the area, but didn't... Well, we already cleared the area, but we didn't find any, We didn't find any good fighters to come with. We didn't find anyone of interest in here. So, sadly, we're gonna have to move on and move to the next area, so... Let me take a look at the chest and make sure everything's been looted. Well, I'm not going to loot the drinks because that's going to take up too much of my space. Right. Moving on. Heading up north. Heading up north to this area around here. So this is where we're going to search to hopefully find another T4 NPC. If not, we will go for one of those static T4 enemy spawns. Did I get any black earrings? That's a shame. No, I didn't. Oh, well, I guess most of this stuff is gonna have to be dismantled and turned into, well, I'm gonna have to dismantle most of this stuff at my dismantler's bench. Right, let's continue up north and head to the next, location. So, without further ado, let's get moving. I better ride on my mount to get up there. Right, moving up north. Time to take on the next Black Hand camp and raid it. If my inventory does fill up, I will have to drop some stuff off and ditch some of it. But you can see right up ahead, there's a big cave that you can see that's going to lead to some sort of like, some sort of like tomb. But we're not going to go into it today. Oh, there it is. There we are. Right. Let's charge in and take these guys out. Oh man, they're coming from behind.
No chance, mate.
Go, killed him. Right, there's an armor. Come back, guys, come back. Get away, come on, come on. I want to capture this armor. Oh man, don't tell me there's a... Oh man. Leave me alone. Let's get some distance away. Hey, so I can capture this Thrall. Alright. We'll just wait for things to calm down and we'll put the Trunkions in their inventory.
Yon will have your soul.
Right, we've knocked her out. Right, knocked her out. Now I'm gonna go and I'm gonna bound her, and then and then see if I can knock the rest of the... Let's see if we can knock the rest of the NPCs out as well. Hello, hello, Peppermint. Thank you so much for the alert. Herc. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing... Hope all is well here. Hope all is well. Hope everything is well for you. Okay, let's loot that archer as well. So, we're at the Watcher's Way station. Now, if I can knock these guys out using their Tronkions. Oh no, what am I? Knock him out! Knock him out! No, no, no.
I will drink your blood.
Right, knock him out. Let's see what we can find from these guys. Well, don't think there's anything of interest. Well, it goes well. Would have started lurking sooner if I'd had social engagement. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, Peppermint. Better late than it's better late than never. Yeah, it's better late than never. Well, better late than never. Alright, we're gonna make sure we've got that Kushite armor right there, and well, we're gonna have to kill these guys. So. I'm gonna make sure I can fight these guys and kill them. Right, just making sure we kill them. I might have to use my mace instead. Right, let's kill them. Well, we better kill these guys because we're not gonna take them with us. And he's down. Right. I think that should be all for now, and let's go and grab this armor and bring her back to the base. Well, now that we finally got an armor, it's time for us to ride our way home and put her on the Wheel of Pain, and then come back out here to grab another top tier fighter that is going to be Sully. So here goes, guys. Time for us to hit the long way home. Time for us to hit all the way back to home. Well, I think I might have missed some of the chests along the way. If I do miss anything, guys, please make sure to let me know in chat. I would appreciate having a good community to back me up. If I do miss out on something. Let's ignore that Kudo for now. I don't want to deal with him. There's going to be a lot of dangers along the way, especially if you're traveling a long distance, all the way from up north and all the way back down south to your base. Oh. There's something I forgot to do. I better put my weapons back on. Better put my actual weapons back on my guys. So, let me put the steel mace and let me put the steel mace and axe back on my guys. So that they'll be able to defend themselves. And with that armor that we captured, well, we'll be able to start stitching up some of our armor to convert some of our normal hides into thicker hides. Right, so hope my guys kill any animals that get in the way. Because if I bound a thrall to my rope, and there's some dangers along the way, well, I'll end up having to unbound my thrall that I wanted to take over to the Wheel of Pain. And I may risk losing them instead as well. No. Attack. Kill that. Get him. Go. Get that crocodile. Kill it. Now let's hurry up and get moving. No time to lose. Let's go. Oh, time to get going and head straight back to my base. Oops. Oop, accidentally ran into an animal. No, not move. I want to kill them. Oh no, don't harm my armor. Right, kill them. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's get moving. We've still got a long way to go until we can reach our home base. So let's keep running and head straight to our home base. Attack! Now kill those hyenas, please.
I will drink your blood.
Good job, guys. I've got to keep on now. I've got to keep on moving and finally get back to our home base. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck. No! Don't. Oh. What's that hyena doing?
You picked the wrong fight.
Yes, stupid doggos. Stay down, will ya? Right, we're finally back at our base after one long trip to one of the Black Hand's dens. So we will put this armor on the wheel of paint. There you go. Now all we need to do is, well, I'm gonna order my guys to hold here for now. Stay and defend. Please stay outside while I go and organize my inventory. And also put all of our stuff in there to dismantle. Yeah, I might dismantle that steel trident as well. Horsefoot wraps. I got an ancient bow as well that I can use on my Thralls, so I'll put that in there. I don't think I need that one, but we got a steel mace and also an iron targe. There's also an abysmal blade as well. But well, its health damage is not really that high, so we're gonna have to dismantle it. Cutlass I don't need. Don't care too much about the Stone Guardian armor. I've got some honey brew as well, so we're gonna put you in there. If we do get some foods, we might as well put them in the thrall pots. Might be better for us to sort by type, so we know exactly what we want to put inside. So there you go. Putting everything in there to dismantle. All the trophies will be dismantled too. I'm gonna get rid of that impaled skull. There's a skeletal decoration as well. We don't need those black tents. I'll just dismantle them. We got a navigation chart as well. Dismantle those notes. We don't need that sorcerer's map. Don't know what to do with this Stone Guardian. This Stone Guardian Maw arm. I'm just gonna throw it out. Don't really care too much about using a Stone Guardian. Well, it's only if I want to place him in some spot to go and gather up resources for me. So I'll just have to throw you out. Throw you out. Don't know what this Black Hand Shanty is going to be used for. We did get a couple of spell pages. We don't need the sorceress map. Now to go back inside and continue to organize our inventory. Every time I come back, I have to put all my stuff away, and it's such a real pain to do so. But we got some bone and ironstone. Yeah, more stuff to put in our forge. I'm gonna go and quickly put everything in there. I should have harvested up all the spiders up there in the first place. I can't believe I forgot. Don't know what this Black Hand Shanty is going to be used for. Make sure these are all closed, and well, it's going to have to go here for now because I've got no way to place it. I do have some healing potions that I'm going to put inside. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one, though. I might consider throwing out some of our weak aloe extracts if they do clutter up our space. Go in there. And the rest of our stuff. Gotta put you inside. That goes in, and everything is finally sorted into place. So there you go. There you go. Everything is sorted. Might carry 2 stacks of aloe extract just in case if I do run out. Oh, and I realize I need to go and eat and drink as well, so let me go and grab some munchies. I should have harvested up all the human corpses. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really matter. I can't be carrying too much though. So we're gonna get all that stack of brew and put that in the Wheel of Pain, so I can convert that. So I can convert this one, and it's time for us to build a bigger Wheel of Pain. So let me go and get the hammer out. First, I better make sure I give our good old Peppermint a good shout out as well. Still playing Bellrite, eh? How's that going? Where is my construction hammer? There it is. Because I need to dismantle the other two. Because I want to dismantle the other. Oh, I can't dismantle that one because there's already some Thralls inside. So, I'm gonna put Ansana in there for now, and we will get rid of this other Wheel of Pain. What's this? This is a magician chalk circle. Ooh. Well, that allows me to transport my guys around. I wonder how these work. Well, I'll figure something out later on. But anyways, if we can place down a Wheel of Pain, we should be able to do that. So I want to make sure that the Wheel of Pain is directly in front of me. There you go. Well, I don't think I can progress on this one, so we'll have to leave this one out for now. But if there is some other quest that I can do, maybe I might be able to do that. Just gonna double check to see if there's any other quests that I can do. Well, we still need to do the Outrider quest though. Because I've already got, because I don't really care too much about using the reinforced lance. I rather just use my horse to like transport myself from one place to another. So I really don't know what journeys I want to do next, but I want to start working our way towards the Master Armor, and also do the Soldier and Rogue quest as well. There's the bounce iron poniards. I don't think that these are worth using at the moment. But maybe if I can craft a perfected steel mace, then maybe we'll be good to go. Right, that should be most of the stuff dismantled. Look at all that iron and steel. Let's take all of this stuff out and put it away before we go back out and raid the camps again and again. This time around, we're gonna explore around this area and see if we can capture a Sully. So we're gonna go for Sully next and capture him, but we're gonna need some gruel as well. But I will worry about that later. Once we get back home. Need to first organize all of our resources. Let's put you in there. You go in there. In you go. All our iron bars go in there. Pretty sure I'm gonna need more iron reinforcements to build more storage. Just look at all of that iron being smelted so far. Right, it's time for us to do the next. Time for us to tackle the next stage and try to go over to this area up here. So we're gonna go and explore this area up there, all the way up to the Black Galleon, and also capture some more Thralls. I am not gonna go into the Black Galleon today. Well, the area is too big, but I will have a look on the outskirts to see if I can capture another Thrall, and also gather up some coal as well. Well, if I do need to break some Thralls in this location around here, then I am going to set up a temporary camp just outside this place around here. So that way, if I do capture many Thralls up there, then I'll be able to place them in the Wheel of Pain in this spot here, and then also have a map room, so we'll be able to go over to this location around here. So it's time for us to head up towards the Death Whisper ruins. Alright, we're gonna ask our guys to return, and I need to empty out their contents as well. Hold here for now because I need to go and get a good drink of water. My water skin is full, and I better grab another stack of grilled steak and put that in my inventory too. Gonna put all the putrid flesh away, and we'll eventually use that to make more compost when we start doing some gardening. Want to make sure my Thralls' inventories are full of meat, so they can keep on eating that to bolster their to bolster their chances of raising their vitality. I want to get them as high as I can. Well, Bucket Smurfy is level 8. Hopefully he'll be able to keep on leveling as much as I can. Alright, return to me please. Let's go, because we got places to be at, and I need to go and capture another Thrall. So let's go and see if we can capture a T4 fighter in one of these locations. If we do find another named Thrall, then we'll capture him first, and then come straight back up there to go and bring that. We'll capture that Thrall first, and then come back up to capture the other Thrall and break them as well. What I'm hoping to do is look for another T4 Thrall. going to ignore any animals that we come across, because I'm in a rush to get from one place to another, and I don't want to waste the daylight. But we're gonna keep on going from location to location to go and capture more NPCs and get more valuable loot from them. Always got to be careful because charging in can be very dangerous. And I better have a look at my armor conditions as well. And my armor is still in good condition, so I don't have to worry too much for the time being. Let's keep on moving. Don't know why am I always getting distracted with my Twitch chat jumping up and down as if someone is chatting in there as time goes on, because like that feature at the top bar showing my goals, it keeps on changing from time to time and that causes the chat to like move up and down, which is somewhat distracting for me. That cliff's a little bit high to jump off of. I'm gonna keep moving. Ah, stupid rocks blocking my way. and somehow the sky is getting a little dark, which means a sandstorm is coming. But if we travel east further enough, we'll be able to avoid the sandstorm and not have to worry too much about it. Well, once we can move up into the high lands, then we won't have to worry about the sandstorms ever again. There is some more NPCs in this location, and if I could go and capture a bearer, well, we might as well do so. I'm gonna ignore these guys. I'm gonna skip this area up here for now and move on to the next area up north, close to the Death Whisper ruins. You see that cave entrance right up ahead. That's where you can that's where you can find that's where you can battle a boss and then get some valuable fragments of power as well. So I'm gonna go around the other way to see if I can discover some more locations. Yeah. And I believe I've been to this area before, so we don't need to worry too much about going in there. So we're gonna come on, just jump up onto that ledge and work our way around. We're gonna go the long way around to see if we can discover more to go and discover some more locations, like this area right here, for example. Mitra's Serenity. I'll just let these guys do their thing. Don't worry too much about it. And if we have a look at this area, this is the entrance to another one of those tombs as well, which leads inside to the sinkhole. The arena. Yep, there it is, guys. That's the arena. But we're not going to go inside for now because this area is very dangerous, and I do not wish to fight the enemies inside there because we're not strong enough. And if I remember correctly, we head to the top of this cliff right up there. There's something we can learn as well. So we're gonna dismount right here. Jump up the top here and oh, we better put our mask on. There you go. And we have learned the Aquilonian dance. Whoa! What's going on? Whoa! Whoa! Where'd he come from? Who's that? A Zamorian exile? Huh. Never mind about that. that's one big sandstorm coming. But at least I got a Dafari Witch Doctor mask that I can wear to protect myself against those sandstorms. Or it doesn't, or I suppose not. It's already past us. But there's still some more camps that I need to discover in this area, so let's keep looking around and find some other things as well for us to loot. Right. Let me go and grab some coal as well. So I will grab you. Right, let's keep on moving. Time to head upwards and discover more locations around this area. I wonder what that was. I don't know. Never mind too much about it. Well, let's keep moving. And get some more. Maybe that was occurring right above us. Maybe it's another Black Hand camp. Right, let's just go around this cliff and see if we can get up to the top and discover where that camp is located. And charge in and look for another named NPC. If I do see a named NPC, that is when you run away and just backtrack. Because we don't want to accidentally kill them. What we're gonna do is head up to the top, and we found the Executioner's entrance. Ooh. Hey, look! Oh, wow! I found a rock. I found a corrupted rock nose.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, and he's down. Good job, guys. That is so powerful indeed. These guys are trying to attack the rock nose up there. But you can see right up ahead, this is where you can find one of those one of those named NPCs called Sully. So if we go over there, we'll be able to capture we'll be able to go and capture him, but we'll come back for him later. But I first want to explore this area up the top. Oh, it's Golter of Bosinia. Wait, guys. Wait, come back. Come back.
Curse you! I will feast upon you!
Wait, if we could knock this guy out, now maybe we'll be able to capture him. And we'll have another archer by our side, so let's go and knock him out. I'm just going to put the Trunkions on my guys so we can knock these guys out. And put the Trunkion in my hotbar as well. Right, let's knock him out. Right, he's knocked out. Knocked him out. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out every single Thrall that we can right up here. See if we can find another guy worth taking. Death Whisper Camp. Alright guys, charge! Knock him out!
I will feast upon you! Your soul! Your heart will be eaten! Your will have your soul!
Right, knock him out! Go!
Pokey, mate!
There we go. Knocked them all out. I believe that's a jailer up ahead, so I don't think we're gonna be able to take him down, so let me put my weapons back on them. Yep, take him down. Take him out.
Yep. God's taking me.
Alright, kill him. Alright, kill him. Oh, it is empty, so nothing inside. I guess I'll have to drop that key. But let's take a look at what else we can loot up the top and get some goodies from. And I found some thick armor plating that is going to come in handy when we do upgrade our armors. I'm also going to grab this stuff as well. Balanced iron poniards and a hatchet. Right, I'm going to go ahead and kill these guys, so there's no point taking these guys with us. Anyone who we're not going to take with us, well, we're going to kill them. This stuff and move over here, please, so I can execute these guys on the ground. Just so I can get their good loots. This guy's unconscious. Right, I'll take that with me, and if our Golter is still there, then I will be able to take him over to the Wheel of Pain. So we've got our Golter of Bosinia, so I will capture him. At least I'll have 2 archers by my side. Okay, let's bind him and get moving, because we need to run all the way back. We need to run our way back home, because we need to run all the way back to our home base. I believe we can go down through here. So let's hurry up and run all the way back to my home base now. Time for us to move. Don't want to waste any time. Plus the Thrall we're taking with us might end up being put in danger if we do run into some dangerous animals along the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill that Kudo. Okay, kill that Kudo, please.
Drink your blood.
Right, he's down. Right, let's capture gold. Let's get this guy onto the Wheel of Pain so I can convert him. This'll be Thralls galore. All for the taking. See if I can work my way around this area. Oh boy, that's a bit of a big that's a long drop. That's a bit of a long drop. Well, at least I did find another competent archer, which we can also use as a backup, and just add that to my collection. Right, we don't want to waste any time. I want to hurry up and bring this all back to my base. And finally, I will go over and go straight for Sully as well. Because we still got one area that we need to discover as well. Because, like I said, we're not going to get over to the Black Galleon today, because it's way too far for us to get there. But we'll get as close as we can to it and discover its location. but I still need to capture a bunch more T4 fighters. Well, I managed to get my sorely needed archer and my sorely needed armor, and also an archer as well. Right, just gotta keep on moving and keep going. Then we'll come back up and go and get Sully and bring him back to the base. Yeah. It's such a long distance to be able to travel from one place to another. Imagine if we do have a map room built. It will make things a lot more faster. Just gonna ignore the hyenas for now. I'll just run past them because I really want to focus on the main goal at hand, and I don't want to waste time with these. Buggers. Oh. Here it is! Gold to Opposenia is now on the wheel, ready to convert. Alright, Bitsop, please stop following me, because I've still got some things I need to do. Yeah, and I do have some stuff that I wish to dismantle as well. Well, we're gonna have to place down a drop bench. No, a drop chest, so I can put all my loots in there for for sorting out later on. And with all these good loots, they're gonna have to go inside for now. And you go in there. Putting all of you in there. Got a powerful high cranium bow, but that's no use to us. I don't think I care too much about the poniards either. And what about the leather apron? Well, we might use those for fashion or accessories. Well, I'll put you in there for now. There's a taxidermy salamander, which I will dismantle. Just need to quickly go and organize my stuff, and then I'm gonna come back up and go and take Sully in, and then convert 2 of these guys at the same time. Once I do get some more gruel, that is. Don't think that needs to be in there, and just having a look for any decorations I can put away. We got a jug for decorations too, and you're gonna go in there. There's our 2-handed steel sword. Well, I will loot more valuable loots from the other chests later on, after I finish exploring all the Black Hand camps. You go in there, and I will put you in there. You're gonna go in there, and let's see, what else? What else do I need? Go. And you're gonna go in there. I might as well take my pickaxe with me, so at least I've got something to like harvest if I need. And I will add some more meat into my Thralls inventories. So let me take these out and put them in. They're consuming a lot of food all the time. Anyways, well, it's time for us to go and capture Sully. So I'm gonna go and grab Sully and then explore more of the Black Hand camps around, maybe around this area around here. Well, we'll get to the Black Gal. We'll move over to the Black Galleon eventually and discover more areas. So I'm going to start by going up north, and maybe we should take an alternative route to get there. Maybe head through this. Maybe we should head through this middle area instead, and also discover just Douglas Strand as well. Right, let's get moving. No time to lose. The sun may be setting, but doesn't really matter too much. The problem is, the daytimes don't last long, and nighttime takes a bit of time to get through. Well, if I could just alter the server so that daytime would last quite long, and then I don't have to like wait for so long for it to go by so quickly. Well, we're gonna discover a couple more locations as well. I want to discover as much as I can and unlock some more of the map before we head up north, and maybe once we're strong enough and that we've converted more Thralls, like one from the I don't know, what was it? One from the Black Hand Pirates. We'll be able to start working our way up north and then focus on and then head straight up north towards the Dogs of the Desert and start converting these guys as well and start raiding them. What I want to do is raid some more of those NPC camps as well. But let's see if we can discover this location up north. Ravager's Cleft discovered. Attack! Come on, get him! Get him, guys, get him! Good job. Just kill them so I can get more XP to level up. All I care about is gaining more levels so I can unlock more stuff. So we still need 2 more levels before we reach we still need 2 more levels before we reach the next level. And I still need to keep on killing more stuff and also mining up some more resources so I can level up. Oh, there's a Kudo. Kill that Kudo. There we go. Finally. Leveled up. Stupid hyenas. Stay down. Oh, don't want to go into this camp because I've already discovered it, and I'm not here to get any more Dafari cannibals for the time being. Now you can see right up ahead. This is where the this is where the sinkhole is located. Well, we're not going to go anywhere near it because there's an arena below it, and I don't want it. And if we fall down, then it's pretty much game over for us.
Slave.
Right, let's read this. Let's read this tablet and listen to its secrets.
All gladiators have been called to serve in the war effort, and the competitions have been suspended. All beasts have been penned for the duration, and all slaves working the arena are recalled to the city for reassignment. Obey and return, slave. The war requires everybody.
Oh, there's another guy to kill. I'll just have to kill him. Well, don't think I need anything much from this guy. Oh, these stupid stones. I can't even push hold E to like give them commands. Well, if these controls like conflict over one another, then it's really difficult to well, the controls override one another, then that gets really annoying. I wish they would separate the interact and the issue command controls altogether. But here, guys, this is where you find Douglas Strand. But we're not gonna go in there. But we're not gonna go in there because I am looking for Black Hand Thralls to capture. And eventually we'll work our way up towards the Dogs of the Desert if we've got time.
I will feast upon you!
A bugger's following us. Attack!
I will drink your blood.
Get him! Down you go. And down you go. Those are coal rock noses? I wonder if they are. Yeah, maybe we should deal with these guys. Cause they glow, you know.
Drink your blood. I will feast upon you. Your blood, soul.
Right, beat him up. That way we can gain more levels and level up our followers. Right, let's harvest you up. So I can get some more coal in the process. Oh, soon, I can't wait to get up to level 40 so I can get that Beast of Burden perk. It will really help us out a lot here. Now, take these guys out. Take him out.
Taste death.
Right, we got him. Pretty sure there's another rock nose we can destroy as well, so we might as well kill them. And oh crap! I put my water skin away. Oh man. Oh, I didn't realize that I was missing something. Okay. Well, no. Come back here, please. Come back to me, please. Because we need to cross the river and get over to the other side. Well, I do need to go and drink some water, though. Just look how dark it is. It's really, really dark here. Now let's see which way to go. Now, if we can, maybe we can follow that. Maybe if we can follow that cliff and head the other way, that should take us towards the Black Galleon. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving down this road. Don't know what this area is, but it looks like some sort of shortcut. Right, we might as well take it to get up this way. Look, oh look, there's a ghost. If we follow it, maybe it might lead us to some treasure. There it is. Destroy that stone, and what do we find? What do we find? A treasure chest! Yes, baby! Good thing I found another ghost to get the treasure from. Right, time for us to move on and head up towards and head up close to the Black Galleon. Well, I don't know where I am at the moment, but oh, looks like we're back to where we came from. Attack! Get him!
Your heart will be eaten.
Attack! Get him! Get him! Oh, looks like the sun has finally come up, and I'm going to continue to explore more of the surrounding areas around the Black Galleon, and also unlock it as well. We've still got one location that we need to discover too. So if we get close to it, we'll be able to discover the Black Galleon. And I am going to go long. I am going to go long on this live stream, so maybe for about up to 6 hours. Because I know that I've got a lot of things, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do, and that is to keep on searching more of the area around us and keep on raiding more of those camps. Ah, come on, this stupid rock is blocking me. Now we head up this way. You can see right up ahead, there's the Black Galleon. Need to be careful around this ledge around here, because there tends to be a thrall that will probably attack us the moment we climb up this way. Just like that. Just like that. Kill him. Now, we're gonna loot this camp right up ahead. Is this person worth anything? It's just a tanner. Okay, attack. And look over here, guys. We found a loot chest.
I will feast upon you.
Right, attack. Now, attack. Cell stitch camp. Let's get him! Knock him down! And this is another spot where you can get some free brimstone. Let's make sure to loot this one up. Shame I didn't get any, I didn't get any earrings. I didn't get any earrings yet, which is such a real big shame. But around this spot here, you can get a lot of, brimstones. Now, we keep heading towards this location. There's another camp up ahead. And there seems to be another cage in the vicinity as well. Which we might be able to interact with and free another thrall from. Right, attack.
Yarg will have your soul.
You've got no chance.
Right, let's see what we can find here. Anything good? Right, so there's another thrall cage we can open up and free. If we do free someone, let's see who this guy is. I should take a look. And it's just a Zamorian alchemist, so I don't think I'm gonna take him. Well, he's pretty much useless. Well, he's better than nothing. I don't think he's worth anything, so I'll just delete him. Well, if you do free a thrall, but you don't think he's worth anything, well, you might as well just delete him and send him off to a peaceful place. Like, you just break your bonds with them, and then this will delete the thrall immediately and send them off to a peaceful place. Well, even though he's level 2, well, I don't think he's worth anything at all. But if I do release a named thrall, then I will take him back to my base and get him to work as well. So So if I have a look around, there should be some other treasure chests you can find. Nope. Right, let's move on. Right, let's go ahead and move on to the next location, just outside the Black Galleon. So I can kill some. So I can either kill or capture some more NPCs. It's just a carpenter. This cook's not worth anything, so he will go down just like the others. Oh, what did I find? I found a steel war hammer. Okay, good. I'll take that. Right. Right, moving on to the next location, right up ahead. I believe there's another Black Hand camp that we can raid right up ahead. So you see it right here, this one. Let's get in there and raid them. Here we go. The Sand Spit.
Will drink your blood.
Last look at the sword was all I want.
Oh, is that a Taskmaster? Is he named? Nope, he's not named. Alright, take him out.
One last look at his soul was all I want.
Oh, hang on, there's something we can interact with. Oh, a steel warhammer. Okay, I'll just pick that up and there we go. Oh, where did he go? Where did she come from? Damn, where did she come from? She must have wandered towards us. But here you go, guys. This is what you're looking for. Black hand earrings. If I can loot all of that stuff, get some goodies on. Oh, and I need to eat some food too. So let's munch on that. And let's see what we got here. Another hunting bow. Nothing else around here. So we just checked out the Sand Spit, and we're gonna make our way towards the Black Galleon, but we're not gonna go inside it just yet. I'm gonna wait until I can get my hands on one of those Black Hand fighters. Or someone even more powerful. So there you see right up ahead. There's the place, the Black Galleon. That's where you can find lots and lots of NPCs from. But I'm first gonna have to get access to a map room because this area is all the way up to the northeast of my main base, which is a long way away. We're only gonna kill a few NPCs at a time and not take on too many of them. It's just a Sumerian fighter, so take him out.
Your heart will be eaten.
Sumerian fighter, no, not worth taking. We'll kill him. Get him!
I will drink your blood.
Good job. Not worth taking. Kill. Voyager's Vigil. Let's see if this... Now, what about this guy? Oh! Braggy the boat! Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, guys, come back. Okay, we need to capture him. Yep, capture that guy. Wait, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Run away. Let's get some distance away. So we'll lose him. Right, there you go. He's just run back to his spot. Right. Now, let's get Trunkion's on you so we can capture him. Trunkion's ready. Let's go and capture him. Now, Trunkion's on hand. So, let's go and capture this Braggy the Bold. Right, now get some distance away so we don't alert the others. Engage. Now, engage. Engage. Engage.
York will have your soul.
Good job, guys. Thank you. Now I can finally take him in. So, get the rawhide bindings ready. Bind him. And we'll be able to bring him. in.
I think I must be dreaming. I visited pirates today. Pirates? In the middle of a desert. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. Landlocked pirates who've built themselves a ship of stone and iron on a mesa in the middle of a canyon. They dress in pirate garb and call themselves the Black Hand. They claim to be searching for a way out of the exiled lands, the same as Jakad and I. But it doesn't seem as though they have made much progress. There was a lot of talk about hidden maps and secret treasures. I did not speak to them. The butcher of Quarrelsome. I saw her from a distance. A formidable woman. Whatever these fools who follow her think, she has a real plan. Jakad and I have agreed to continue
I should have captured
west.
him.
According to Jakad, there are more ruins out there.
Too bad.
An entire city. Though he claims that it is dangerous. But beyond it, in the northwest is the city where his people can be found. Our search continues.
Right, let me get away so my guys can do the heavy lifting for me. Well, I would have been able to capture the Zingarian bearer. Well, unfortunately, we've already got a T4 Thrall that I need to bring back to the camp. And there it is, guys. We discovered the Black Galleon. Yep. That's what it's called, the Black Galleon. Alright, well, it's time for us to get moving, and we need to... No, I don't want to go that way. We need to turn around 180 degrees and get out of here. So now, it's time for us to run back to the base and convert Braggy the Bold. So, let's bring this guy back to the base and get out of here. There's no point for us to stay out here any longer now, because we've already got what we need. So, it's time for us to return to the base. So, let's go. We got no time to lose. So let's get moving. Oh, and what is this? Never seen this anchor before. Huh. Never seen this one before. Right, let me switch out my bindings, because this one's already starting to wear out, and I need to quickly go and get Braggy the Bold back to my base. Well, it'd be much easier if I built a Wheel of Pain out here, but too bad I didn't bring the materials with me. I'm only just exploring the area. Well, don't worry, guys. I will build a Wheel of Pain once I come back to the Black Galleon, once I get access to the map room. For now, guys, we can only do a few things at a time. So, one thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time, guys. We will work our way through. Now let's hurry up and run back to the base now. There's no time for us to lose. We gotta get Braggy the Bold onto the wheels so I can convert him. And maybe start making our way up towards the... up towards the den. And discover it as well. Because there's some loot, there's some chests that I want to loot in the process. And also go over to the... let's see. Go over to... what was that location again? The Shattered Springs. As well as the abandoned mine. To go and grab some silver as well, so I can go and mine up a lot of goodies from there. We're gonna ignore any danger that we come across and just run past them, because I because every time we move with the rawhide, with the bindings being used to drag the Thrall from one place to another, well, the bindings are gonna degrade over time, and I don't really want to spend too long out there just moving around, not moving at all. Okay, let's move. Move. Hopefully the Thrall shouldn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take any damage while he's binded. And I don't want him to get harmed either. And you see right here to your left, guys, this is another good spot for you to build a base if you choose to do so. Because it's good for like farming up all the spiders close by and mining up all the iron as well. But I will be building somewhere further up north. Off in the new, somewhere down the line. Once I'm highly leveled up enough, and that I've got access to hardened steel tools, and got some decent armor at hand ready. So this is just talking about my future plans, and there's also another good place that you can farm some epic armor from. But I won't tell you that right now, because that would be like spoilers incoming. So if you want to know where the best location is to farm some epic armor, huh? I don't know how. Let me try and rephrase that. If you want to know the best location where to farm some epic armor as well as some rare materials as well, keep watching. Keep watching the series, and you'll soon learn where the location, where that location is. Well, it's gonna be several episodes away. Well, I'm roughly estimating about maybe 3 or 4 episodes, I believe. Well, that is when once I get access to the map room, and also hardened steel tools as well. And I'm gonna have to find some other locations to go and grab some black ice as well. Right, we're gonna ignore these hyenas for now and just run past them. Just gonna outrun these guys because I'm on my horse and I'm able to like run past them and ignore those guys altogether. Just hoping as long as my Thrall doesn't get harmed. Come on. Gotta hurry up and get back to my base. Still got a ways to go. Hopefully we'll get there and we'll be able to convert 2 Thralls at once. When I previously played Conan Exiles in the Legacy version, I always come over to the Black Galleon all the time to keep on looking for those T4 Thralls or crafters, but I usually had very little to no luck being able to find one. Well, in some cases I was able to find a lot of T4 fighters and some T4 bearers as well. Oh, look at that! We got Slovene fluid. All right, now that I'm finally back at the base, it's time for me to put the brew on the bigger wheel of pain, so I can convert these 2 Thralls at once. So let's put the brew in there and get these guys converted. So there you go. Now you see Braggy the Bold and my Golta of Bossonia, they're both being converted. We've also got our armor as well, which I need to place down. So I will put you in this location. And like I said, guys, this is only going to be a temporary throw at the moment until I look for a better one. So I'm gonna nickname this armor. So I'm just gonna nickname this armor the Exile Base Armorer. So let me go ahead and do that. So we're gonna call this the Exile Base Armorer. Number 2. My Exile Base Dancer number 2 as well. just so we don't get confused. And if you have a look right here, I believe, are we able to like stitch? Are we able to like stitch some stuff? I don't think we can. But look at this, we got access to some more. We got access to some more goodies right here, and we'll be able to craft some better weapons too. So we got most of our leather crafted here, and it's time for me to sort out my stuff and get dismantling. So let me put some of this stuff in the dismantling bench so I can get rid of it altogether. Don't worry, I can remake this stuff if I need to. Oh, I got a lot of alchemical base. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is so good. Very good. That will be useful for us once we get access to the map room. Well, I just really leaked it. The map room, that is what we're gonna need. I don't think I need these duplicate notes, so I'm gonna throw these out. So let me throw these in the water to delete them. So let me put these in there. And I need to start dismantling my weapons as well. So let me get straight to it. It's a shame I didn't get many black hand earrings. Well, if I do get more black hand earrings, I will dismantle them. But look at all that stuff we've acquired. We're gonna have to dismantle all those metal weapons, because they're no iron weapons, because they're no use to us. Of course, I don't need this as well. Time to discard you and put some of our treasures away, which we're gonna use later on. Put my stuff away as well. Look at all that brimstone we got. I should be able to use that to make even more steel fire, so let's use the fireball cauldron and turn some more steel fire make some more steel fire, that is. And just a matter of fact, guys, I should have brought that alchemist home with me. He would have been useful to like put at that bench right here, so he'll be able to do some stuff for us. Well, too bad. Well, too bad. I didn't want to put him in any danger. I should have like put him in some spot, in some sort of safe spot first before I bring him home, because I can't have too many Thralls with me, and because it's a long way out there. Well, I'm worried that he might get into he might put himself in danger or something. Let's see. Where do I put the rest? It goes in there, and I think I will put my warhammers inside. Might end up dismantling the damaged ones. Well, unless if I choose to repair them, of course. If my inventory gets a little full, then I will dismantle them. If I can find some more of those perfected weapons, that will be good. And say there's no sorting, but we've already got a torch as well that I can build. So why don't we build that? And this is where I accidentally put my sealed water skin in, as well as all our healing wraps as well. Gonna put that in there, and eventually I will throw this stuff out. We will need to make some more gruel, so let's go and craft some more of that stuff. Let me get some plant fibers and seeds. Right, we'll make 400 more units of gruel, and also turn some of our plant fibers into seeds as well. So let's do some drying. You're gonna go right here, and I'm going to look for some bark as well. There you go. Let's dry all of this up and make some more seeds. And I'll be excited once these guys finish converting as well. So I need to get some more. Plant fibers. So I'm gonna harvest up more of this stuff nearby. And once we're ready, we're gonna head straight back out and head towards this area around here and discover some other locations as well, and also discover some other locations. So we're gonna go and discover some of those dogs of the desert camps, and also discover the den as well, and come over to here to go and grab some brimstones. Eventually I will work my way up towards level 40. Just need to harvest up some more resources around here first, because I need all of this stuff. Does this guy have heavy armor? Yes, he does. Yes, she does. So let's take her out. Come on, guys, get him! Get him! Good job. Oh, but too bad she didn't drop any heavy armor. Oh well, that's too bad. Right, let me go and grab some more plant fiber, because I'm going to need lots more of this. As well as get some aloe as well. And I might as well butcher up both of those butcher up several of those shell backs. So here I am back at my original base, where I'm gonna go and cook up some more meals. So let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. And I do need to put my stuff away as well. There you go. Got to put some more gruel inside to convert more of my guys. So we'll put 2 units of gruel in there. Oh, don't slam the door on my face, mate. And I might as well build another torch as well, so we'll craft that. Now let me go and grab my. Let me go and get out my construction hammer, and we're gonna start building a couple more torches in here, so we'll be able to, so we can see. I'm gonna put one right above my storage chest. Go right here as well. Boom. Boom. Now just need to check on my Thralls and give them another full set of grilled steak as well, because we're about to head back out and finally start doing what I really want to do, and that is to start getting some rare stuff and start hunting for some treasure while I wait for my new Thralls to be converted. Now where did I put my butcher meat? That goes in there, and gotta make sure I've got a steel pick on me as well, and make sure my steel pick is fully repaired because I'm gonna harvest up every single brimstone node. And I do need to make some more tar as well, so we're gonna have to convert more of our leather to make more steel. So I'm just taking a quick look around, and no, don't want you to go there. Alright, let me go and grab a few sets of hyena pelts. Well, eventually I am gonna kill more. I'm gonna kill more hyenas, is to go and get more of their pelts. So we're gonna put these in there and start making more. Yeah, making more leather and more What was that again? Tar. Making more leather and tar. And hello, Jack the Fluff. Hello, Jack. Heck, thank you so much for the lurk. And of course, I better give you a good shout out as well, and some belly rubs. It's the sweet floofs coming in to lurk and enjoy. And I gave him 19 happy belly rubs. Oh, the sweet floofs. Right, we need to make some more tar as well by turning more of that coal to turn some of that coal into that, and I'm gonna have to mine up a whole bunch of it too. Let's take a look and see if I've got a big bunch of that stuff that I can convert into tar. So we'll do that. Let me put that in there. So it's time for me to get back on my bits art, and we're gonna head up north. We're gonna head up north to go and search for some treasure in this area up here, as well as discover some other locations too. Oh, and I realize I got one more point to spend, so we're only just one level away from being able to unlock the final skill and expertise, which is either a choice between Beast of Burden or Structural Integrity. Well, I will be going for the former. There's also the Furniture Maker as well, and well, I don't think I need to unlock some other stuff yet, so we're not going to worry about that for now. But what I really want to do is, discover the unnamed city, and then head all the way up to the Dogs of the Desert and discover some of their camps. Well, not all of their camps to be exact. Well, we're not going to capture any more NPCs today. Well, yeah, because I've already captured enough from the Black Galleon. But if I do find a valuable NPC from the Dogs of the Desert, then I will go and capture them. And I did realize I forgot to eat and drink as well. My thirst is getting a little bit low, and it's now below 40%. Right, let me go and eat some food, and I better make sure to fill up my water skin once I reach a lake. So what we're going to do is explore around this area and discover the locations of some of the camps. Well, I'm not exactly going to go into it. I'm just going to try and get it unlocked first, and we're going to ignore any animals along the way and just run past them, because because they're only going to just slow us down. I'll just run past these hyenas. Come back. And all we're going to do is head up north to cross the river. Right, just run away, guys. Keep running. Ignore the hyenas. I don't want to deal with these buggers. And here I am heading down south to cross the river and go and refill my water skin. Let me exit out and fill up my water skin. Make sure you're looking down at the water to fill it up. There you go. We fill that up. Now we climb up. And now we climb up. Now officially I was gonna go and capture some beerers from some of the Black Hand camps, but I've decided I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Alright.
Die!
Right, kill that hyena!
Your blood.
And they leveled up. What are these guys doing? They're trying to beat a hyena? Right, I'm gonna get close enough so so we can go and engage these guys.
Yeah!
Attack!
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
I can't get a
I
look.
will feast upon you.
Right, kill them! Get them!
Die! Curse you!
Get them! These guys are quite strong. Look at that. 300. It's only just a minor camp, though. But let's see what we got. We got iron, some goodies as well. I might as well take this stuff with me, because I am gonna need it.
Stop!
Attack!
Gods take you!
And we found Hunter's View. Right, knock him down. Knock him down. I found the Dogs of the Desert banner in another location here. Not sure if I'm gonna take this stuff with me. We got Aquiloni and Sandos, which I might take. But everything else I'm probably gonna drop on the ground. Well, this stuff is not really worth taking with us. I don't really care too much about the weapon repair kit or the Hycranium bow. But we're not entirely gonna raid this location because our Thralls are too weak at the moment to take these guys on. I want to first make sure they are leveled all the way up to level 20 before we go in and take out some of the Dogs of the Desert. Take out some of the Dogs of the Desert locations. Now we head over this way. There's a we head over this way. This leads to the Slave Road. You can see right up there. And if I have a look carefully, there should be an NPC that we can find around here as well that we could possibly speak to. Hang on. We better kill that. No, not move. Attack! Not move.
Your heart will be eaten.
And we finally leveled up to level 40. So I'll be able to put one into expertise. And we can finally get our key perk, Beasts of Burden. Which is absolutely OP if you ask me. Now I don't know where that NPC is located, but it might be somewhere around here. So this is the Imperial Highway. That's just outside the unnamed city, which is quite dangerous. I just don't know where that NPC is located though, if I can find it. But I'm not gonna worry too much. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Well, here it goes, guys. I can finally start mining up every single little thing and gather as many resources as I can. got some more coal. We got some more coal. I'm gonna take a quick look around this area and see if the NPC is located somewhere around here that we can talk to. But somehow I don't quite see him. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I found him. There he is. There's that guy we can speak to, so let's speak to this guy. Gilzan the treasure hunter.
Good day, noble adventurer.
Yep.
I am Gilzan, treasure hunter,
that.
man of fortune. If you are planning to wander the avenues of this cursed city, then perhaps I can offer some advice.
Right, let's talk to him.
No charge the first time.
Right, let's talk to him.
I don't know what exactly this place is, but a lot of things here don't add up. First, a lot of people who should be dead are alive in here. Why were they spared? Second, the Purge. They kill anybody and anything that gets in their path, yes. But they also take any relics that they can find with them when they get out. Some of the less reputable people, I know, call this skimming. You let some other fools take all the risk and then rob them blind after it is done. These exiled lands are one hell of a scam.
Exactly.
Fortune favor you.
Exactly. Sometimes you loot some areas, but you don't get anything at all. Other times you might strike gold and find something rare inside. So we're gonna go a little bit inside here and just avoid some of the enemies along the way. So we're just gonna pass through the unnamed city and avoid most of the enemies inside here. So if we do get closer, we'll soon discover the the location of the unnamed city. So we're gonna get a little closer in there, and it's gonna order my guys not to engage anyone. So we have discovered the unnamed city, which is where we're going to go in, which is the place where we're going to go into to go and unlock the map room by examining the archives in there. So we can, so then we'll be able to build the map room ourselves and be able to teleport to any obelisk that we've attuned so far. Hang on, guys! Attack that scorpion! Kill it! Right, take him down. Thank you. Now I can finally harvest him up and get some echo off of him. Now hopefully if we head up north, we'll be able to avoid... Well, now let's see if we can head up north and get out of the unnamed city, because I don't want to stay in there forever. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Watch out! Dragon inbound! We don't want to go there. We better dodge around. Let's see if we can dodge around and try to climb up over this wall, so we don't have to go face to face with this dragon. All right, let's see if I can climb my way out of this area and climb out. Let's see if I can climb all the way out of here and make our way over to the other side of this wall. There you go. We're finally out of the unnamed city, and you can see this dragon right up there. That is one of the major bosses in the game. Well, we're not going to engage. We're not going to take them down. We're not going to take them out just yet, because our followers are not strong enough. Because we're not strong enough to do so. It is very hot here.
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, and of course my guy is absolutely hot here, which is going to make him use a lot more water. Wait, is that another scorpion? Stay down, will ya? Stupid scorpion. Stay down. Alright. Now let me go and grab some coal. And we're gonna grab even more up on those slopes here. That's gonna lead to that oasis, as well as another POI of interest, which is the Temple of Mitra. gonna slowly go around and harvest up every single coal node that we see right here. Gonna grab as much as I can. Oh, a crocodile. Kill it!
I will drink your blood.
Kill it! Thank you. I'll just go ahead and skin him. I'm gonna drop the feral flesh. And if you have a look right up ahead, we've discovered Miriela's Hope. Right, let's speak to Miriela the artisan.
Blessings of Mitra upon you, pilgrim.
Yep.
Are you come to this land to seek atonement for the sins of your past life? Perhaps not.
Well, I'm gonna learn an emote by Mitra.
You have the haunted look of one
go.
who seeks dominion or
By
escape.
Mitra.
Or both. Those paths are dead ends, pilgrim. The path of Mitra is the one true path.
Right.
Walk with Mitra, pilgrim.
Right, let's say goodbye, and if we go up to the top of this structure, there should be something that we can find here, as denoted by this ghost. So, let's follow him and head up to the top. And if you have a look up here, you'll be able to interact with that. We've unlocked another set of specialist cooking as well. And I think there was something else we could interact with. Well, I didn't see it, but... Was it right here? Oh no. Normally I can't see what is over there. Never mind about it. Yep, never mind about that. Nope, there's nothing here. Alright. Alright, let's descend down to the ground and move up towards the den. Because I believe there's going to be some... treasure chests we can find there. And also to start mining up some... And also start mining up some more coal as well. So I'm going to grab that. There's my followers coming over to me. And if you have a look right up ahead, in the distance, this is the location of the den, which is the main base for the dogs of the den. So we're gonna go up towards this area and discover it, as well as loot some of the chests right up there. Right, way to heal up. Way to heal up and just negate that poison. Right, let's skin these guys. And I get some serpent venom gland in the process. And look, there's some rhinos we can kill as well. So let's go and kill those. Right, take out that rhino, please. Right, we got him. And there's another rhino up ahead, so we'll kill that one too.
Yogg will have your soul.
Whoa, don't take me out on a ride, mate! Right, gonna harvest you up, and if we have a look around here, there's some sort of big structure that you can find here and just climb up on. Well, you do need to be careful though, because I don't want to engage any I don't want to engage any dogs of the desert right here, so I will have to order my guys to wait outside in this spot here until I finish getting all the treasure chests from this place. So I'm gonna get you guys to start following me and wait for me down here. Wait for me, please, because I need to go up there and take a quick look so I can find some chests. What's that? Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to go near this area. Ah! Looks like an event. Holy cow, I didn't know that kind of event would occur right here. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to back away. I suppose I'm gonna have to back away and not go anywhere near it. So let's see if we can go around and maybe search around this place instead. Yeah, it looks like some sort of event. I didn't realize the dogs of the den would be another place for another one of these events to get started with. There it is, we found the den. Right, just gonna order these guys to start following me so I can safely get up onto the scaffolding to go and grab some treasure chests. Right, let me climb all the way up. Just climb up so I can get those 2 chests right here. Better take a view of what's happening in the den. Yeah, I really do not want to engage these. I really do not want to engage with these guys. Just take a look carefully, and we'll find a couple more chests up here. Mind your step, Max. Don't fall. Of course I am over encumbered, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, let me see if I can loot that last chest and then run our way out of here. I am going to take some damage, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just sprint my way out. Alright, let me get out of here now. Right, let's get out of here. Good thing I've got the Beast of Burden, so it doesn't really matter if I'm over encumbered or not. So, because I'm about to gather even more stuff with me. Right, now that I've finally outrun all of these guys and got away from them, should be safe for now. Now it's time for me to get my guys back on board, and we're going to head over to the Shattered Springs to go and loot some other stuff. So, I'm going to call all of you guys back on board, and there's also another NPC that we can speak to as well, so we might as well go and find that NPC. I can't ride on my horse if I'm over encumbered. Oh, I can't ride on my horse if I'm over encumbered. Never mind that. Right, we'll just keep away from this area for now. I don't really want to mess with these guys up there. No, not move.
Drink your blood.
No, I not move. Right, let me go and loot these guys. And there should be something in this altar right up ahead, so we're gonna go over to it. And you can see right up ahead, there's that guy, there's that NPC you can speak to, so let's speak to Child of Jebusag.
Come to me.
Right.
You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the Misty Lands. I would like to talk.
Right, let's learn the Midnight Alchemist and talk to him.
Is my appearance repellent to you, human? Your kind find no kinship in the unnatural. My brother in PC summoned me from the Misty Lands. We are bound by flesh, blood, and our kinship with Jabbar Sarg. But in PC asked of me power that could not be given. He took my silence for disobedience, and drove me forth from his camp in a wrath. I simply wish to return to my realm, but PC will not allow it because he thinks I am withholding information.
Right, goodbye.
I am gone when I return. Know that I have returned whence I came.
So let's have a look. Interact. Oh, look at that. So this allows me to make the potion of midnight. Well, I don't think we're gonna go into it. But anyways, we better get away from this area because I don't want to be near this event. Well, you know, this is one of the prime spots for this strange event to occur. But it's time for us to get moving and head through that ridge. Alright, let me go and harvest up that corpse as well. So I can get some more ichor. It's a real shame I'm not going to be able to ride on my... I won't be able to ride on my mount while I'm in combat. Otherwise I'm going to move much more slowly. And we will harvest you too. And we're gonna go through the Rock Nose Pass, so we're gonna go and slaughter some more rock noses and gather up even more coal from the area. Doesn't matter how heavy my load is because I've already got the Beasts of Burden perk. So we'll just fill up our pockets with whatever stuff that we can, and then we'll head straight back to our base to drop off all the stuff. There it is, Rock Noses. Let's beat him up.
Drink your blood.
Right, get him, guys, get him. And I'll harvest you up too. And let me grab this node as well. We might as well go for this guy as well. So, time to take him down. Right, take him out. Go, go, go!
You picked the wrong fight!
The Rock Nose did indeed pick the wrong fight. Right, time to head through that pass and go and kill even more Rock Noses and go and grab their goodies, as well as level up my Thralls and get a whole bunch of brimstone. And we're also going to discover the Shattered Springs as well. It's Fingerfang Rock. And I've unlocked another journey called Mountaineer. So we're heading through the Sandskull Pass. And we're gonna kill every single one of those Rock Noses. Down you go! So many Rock Noses and they all go down like flies. Right, let's harvest you up, and you as well. And I'm gonna go and grab those 2 coal nodes as well. And there's another... Oh, I realized I was sprinting too much. And I was neglecting my stamina. Right, let's grab you as well. And here we are, we have emerged on the opposite side of the pass. And now it's time to go down into the Shattered Springs that you can see right up ahead. Oh, I still realize I can't ride my mount because I'm already encumbered. Alright, let's go! Beat him up! Let's go! Knock him down! And he's gone. Down for the count. And I'll harvest you up too. Now we head straight up ahead. This is where you will find the Shattered Springs. But before we go inside, we will need to switch our armor. So I am wearing the Mask of the Witch Doctor. So that way this will protect me from the harmful gases inside the Shattered Springs, because they emit poison. They emit some sort of unknown but dangerous gas that is gonna like damage you over time. You don't have to worry about your horse or you don't have to worry about your pets or your followers following you inside without a gas mask, because they won't take damage from the elements. So here we are. We're gonna go inside and let's beat up some of those rock noses. Good job, guys. Now let us help ourselves to a large sum of brimstone.
Curse you!
Right, healing myself up. Let's harvest this. And I got another level in the process. So what I want to do is start investing into authority. So we're gonna put another point into there. Doesn't really matter if we're over encumbered or not. I'm gonna continue to harvest up every single brimstone node that I can from here, because I need to make a lot of steel as well. No, not move. Attack. Right, we better heal ourselves up because we're taking damage from the poison. Oh, poison is always dead. Poison is always lethal in this game, and it's a bit of a risk here when you're trying to face off against those brimstone rock noses. So, which is why you should always bring bandages with you and make sure you've got lots of it on hand to heal yourselves up, just in case. Drink some water, and we'll grab you too. I'm only going to grab a small amount of brimstone for now. Oh, hang on, watch out.
Your soul.
Down you go. Now let me go and grab this other brimstone piece as well. Just gonna grab as much as I can, and then we need to move on to the next location. Well, I will come up here off camera to go and mine up some more brimstone later on, once I do get access to the map room. Just want to get as much of that stuff as I can, because I'm gonna need all that brimstone to craft up all that steel myself.
Taste death. Your heart will be eaten.
Down you go! Oh yeah, baby. I tell ya, Beast of Burn skill is so OP. Because you can just keep on mining up a lot of stuff, gathering a lot of resources infinitely, grabbing as much as you can. And once you're done, just run all the way back to your base, drop off your stuff, and then rinse and repeat. Oh, one more piece of brimstone to harvest here. And there's also a couple more of those rocks that I might have missed. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna go upwards, up here. And I'll grab you too. I'm gonna ensure that my water skin is fully filled up, and I'm gonna harvest you as well. And I'm gonna climb up this cliff so I can access the upper area of the spring, so I can grab even more brimstone on hand. Oh. Fall down. Yeah. Watch out for any more rock noses that might pop out of cover. There's one up ahead. Take him down. Nope, that's not the one. That's not what we need. That's not the one. We need to use our pickaxe for that. But look at all that brimstone we've acquired so far. We got lots of it ready to ship back to my base. And we will grab you as well. Oh, hold on. We got more. We got more company. Now don't get me stuck inside you so I can't even move. Alright, let's go grab you as well. And don't forget about this one here. And you. Right, just gonna head up north. And if you have a look up ahead, well, right in this part here, you can see there's the rock branch. There's the rock branch right up ahead. That is one of the major bosses in the world. Well, we're not going to be able to face him just yet. But there's a bunch more rock noses that we can deal with right here, so we shall take him out.
Your heart will be eaten.
Got him. They're both down. And I will harvest you up too. Let's see, what about you? And I'm gonna grab you too. Let's grab you. Just gonna take a quick look around this upper area and grab as much brimstone as I can so I don't have to come back here all the time. Ooh, that's a lot of rough noses.
Drink more blood.
Let's beat this one up. Take him down. Got him. Now I'll finally harvest you up. And I'll harvest you too. Doesn't really matter how much stuff I've got in my inventory. If I can hold it all, then I'll just take it all back down to my base. Oh, man. Damn. Why does he always keep on charging right at me and he's able to predict my movements? I felt like dodging to the side just sometimes doesn't work against those. Doesn't work against some of those rock noses. Alright, take him out.
Curse you!
Behind you.
Your heart will be eaten.
Get him. Down he goes. Down she goes. Now let's see if I can grab even more brimstone right here. Better keep an eye on our. Better keep an eye on our pickaxe's durability though. Let me grab you too. Don't forget about you. Just look at all that sweet loot I've gathered so far. So much, you know. All of that stuff that I have to take back to my base to sort out. Well, I'm gonna need to build a drop chest soon once I get back to my home base, so then I'll be able to sort it out afterwards. Another brim nose, rock nose.
Curse you! Your will have your soul! You picked the wrong fight!
Down he goes. Oh, blocked him. Best way to deal with this charging rock nose, just block his attack. I'll just block him. And I think I've leveled up. Did I level up? I did. Right, let's put one more into authority, and I'm gonna check on my Buckets Murphy. Wow, he's got the relentless skill, which gives him +5 to vitality. He is getting stronger and stronger. And what about Jack? Oh, he's got high strong. Oh man, don't think these perks are really that good. But you can see that my Buckets Murphy, in terms of max HP, has already overtaken my Jack so far. I'm gonna continue to harvest up more of those brimstone nodes. Let's take him down. And I'll harvest you up too, and you can see here you get a better view of that rock branch right up ahead. Well, we're not going to be able to take him down for now, but all I want to do is keep on gaining more levels. I believe there's another rock nose you can see right up ahead, so we'll take him out.
Your heart will be eaten.
There we go. Take him down. And I'm gonna harvest up even more brimstone from this place. I'm just going around the Shattered Springs at the moment, in case you guys didn't notice. I'm all the way up to the western part of the map, northwest of my base, just gathering up every single resource that I can. Just gonna go on I'm on a big mission to gather up this whole lot. And there's a couple more brimstone nodes up here that we will capture as well. I mean, you're gonna need brimstone for like several things, like steel fire, for example. And another good example is for smelting star metal too, which is why we want to harvest up as much as we can before we go all the way back to the base. And it doesn't really matter how big our load is. Let's beat him up! Down you go! Good job, guys. and I will grab you too. I'm not gonna go anywhere near this area close to the rock branch because like I said, this is a world boss and we're not ready to fight them just yet. some more rock noses. Right, I'm gonna block.
Your heart will be eaten.
And just watch as I keep on sundering them and breaking their defenses apart so they can't even defend themselves. And we'll grab you as well. I think we're pretty much done here, so let's get out of here. I don't think there's any more I really want to harvest from this place, and I want to start moving over to the... And I want to start moving over to the mines as well, so... We're going to climb up the rock and hit all the way up to the top. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to fall. Here we are. Made it all the way to the top, and... Let's get out of here and start moving on to the next location. Yeah, just so you know, because we are over encumbered, we cannot ride on our mount at the moment. We can't ride on our mount at the moment because the beast of burden is not going to apply if we're riding on a mount. Well, I wish it did. Well, I wish it did though. If only I had the magic to make it happen, but sadly not. Just make sure you keep an eye on your stamina at all times, Max. And I do need to invest more points into grit as well to bolster my... and I do need to invest more points into grit as well to bolster up my... Yeah, to bolster up my stamina and its regen as well. Well, that will be once I can reach. Well, that will be once I reach all the way up to level 60. That is, which is the max level you can attain in this game. But right now, we're gonna go onto the opposite side and take out some and go and grab some more coal nodes and then go kill some rhinos so I can get their thick skin. I really need to get more thick skin to convert into thick leather to make more heavy armor for my guys. There's another coal node. I'm gonna grab you. And I'll grab you as well. I just don't want to forget. I really don't want to forget to get all that goody loots with me to bring back home to the base. 2,000 units of coal so far that I can turn into more tar. I might be able to gather up even more in the abandoned mine as well. And I found Cloud's stronghold, which we're not able to go in just yet because it's full of tough enemies inside, and I believe there's one of the strongest monsters that you can face off against, which I believe, if I remember correctly, is the War Maker. So we're not gonna go in there just yet. It's too dangerous for us, and the boss is really tough for us to defeat. I don't think there's any more here, so we're gonna have to drop all the way down to the bottom. Good thing I can climb even. Good thing I can climb even when I'm over encumbered. And we will grab this node as well. And I will grab you too. There's some more coal nodes, right for the plucking. And I'll grab you too. Now, all I need to do is drop all the way down and grab that node close to us. Let's grab you. Did my guy just repeated the jump? Yeah, the jumping sound animation? Hope not. And you can also see right up ahead. You can also see right up ahead. There's one of the world bosses that you can defeat in order to get the dungeon keys from it. Well, we're not gonna get to that at the moment, because I still want to make sure my Thralls are fully trained and ready to go. Well, we're still gonna look around to find all the coal nodes that I can, because I'm gonna have to bring a butt ton of this back to my base. And I will kill every single enemy that I come across, so I can level as well, and also raise my and also to level up my Thralls too. Didn't realize that I've run out of stamina because I was not paying attention to my stamina bar. But I'll tell you, Beast of Burden is absolutely dope, you know. And that allows me to gather up a lot of resources. I mean, if you're gonna go on a long trip, just put your expertise all the way up to the max and just get Beasts of Burden, so that way you don't have to like keep on returning to your base all the time to drop off your stuff, especially when you fill up your inventories. And then also invest into authority as well to get your followers to do most of the heavy lifting for you. I do need to start keeping an eye out for a viable beer as well. So what we'll have to do is go and capture one once we get access to the map room, which is going to be coming out on the next Conan Exiles livestream. But what I want to do first is gather up every single resource that I can and bring it all back to my base. And this is why I am showing you the power of Beast of Burden. You can carry as much as you wish, no matter how much stuff you carry, whether it's a big load or a light load. The Beast of Burden is your best friend. Right, it's now time to come up this way, and we're gonna go and kill some more rhinos so we can get some more thick skin and some thick hide as well. See all that rhino hide? I need to gather up some more boots from them. Right, mining up that scorpion. Gotta butcher him, and we'll take out that rhino right up ahead. Right, just gonna inflict some bleeding on him. Slash him. Oh yeah, got him.
You picked the wrong fight. Will drink your blood.
And I got another level as well. Yeah, baby. Exactly what I need. Now, authority can finally go up to 8, and I'm pretty sure there's something that I want to unlock as well. So, if you have a look, the pickaxe. Now I can finally repair my pickaxe and not have to worry about using my normal axe all the time, my normal pick all the time. But there's a few more rhinos that we need to kill, so we might as well take these out. Right, attack! Get them! Get them! Okay, I hope that wasn't an earthquake. Did something just shake? Oh boy. I swear to God, that better not be an earthquake. Thought I heard some. Thought I might have seen something, or maybe I was getting a little paranoid. All right, attack that rhinoceros. You know, because of how big these rhinos are, they have a tendency to like snap the ground so hard, and that gives me a good impression that it might be an earthquake that is coming, which kind of gets me really worried because I live in an earthquake-prone area where we would normally get a lot of earthquakes like most of the time because New Zealand is known as the Shaky Isles, and it lies over a major fault line across the Australasia and Pacific Plate, and that's the reason why we get a lot of earthquakes there all the time. And you can see to your left, there's a king rhino right up there, but we're not going to take him down. And let's beat up this rhino. Let's slash him. There we go. Took him down. Right, let me hurry up and go and mine up. Let me go and harvest up that king rhino and get away from that. King rhino, because I do not want to start a fight with it. There is a couple more rhinos up ahead which we can take out, so we'll take these guys out too. Ooh, it is very dark. Good job, guys. Slashed it. Now give me all that hide. Thank you very much. And we shall take out that rhino too. Let him bleed! I will feast. Gotta bleed him dry. Good job. And now it's time for us to head towards this area that I was talking about all along, where you can get some good loots. And where you can also harvest up a good bunch of silver as well. And that is going to be the abandoned silver mine. Alright, let's harvest him for the ichor, and we'll take out this. No, take out that that rock nose. There's another one coming. Your soul. Look at that. We've killed more. No, not that. No. Wrong tool. We're supposed to use the pick to mine up those rock noses. Maybe have a look around here. There's silver stone, which we can mine up. So I'm going to grab as much as I can and bring it all back to the base. Gonna check the sides around here. Make sure we squeeze every last drop out of one of those enemies.
Your heart will be eaten.
Silly scorpions. We just had to kill him. And I'll harvest these up. There's another... No, I don't want to move. Attack! Not move. And we have discovered the abandoned silver mine, which is where we're going to go in to go get some of those rare loots, for example. Alright, let me go and mine up this one. And I am going to get my followers to wait outside as well. Well, just outside here. But before we do so, I don't have my bedroll with me. But if I can gather up some of that stuff, but if I can gather up some plant fibers and make a bedroll, yep, we should be able to. I'll just have to harvest some nearby plant fibers and get some branches. So let me take a quick look around to go and grab some. Let me take a quick look around to go and grab some branches. Right. Let's craft this one up. Ooh, and look at that. The recipe for look at that. That's the silk. And we finally got our fiber bedroll, which we can place down somewhere. But you can't place it here, so we're gonna have to place it somewhere outside in a safe spot, just in case if I do die, that is. And I didn't realize that I was getting a little thirsty, so we better eat and drink. So I believe this spot around here might be a good place for us to to place down that bedroll, just in case if we do die, then we'll at least be able to respawn outside and be able to collect our loot. And I'm going to order my guys to wait outside here. You're gonna have to wait outside here for now while I go into the mine myself to go and gather up all the resources that I can from there. We might go and grab some more ores as well. So my Thralls are going to have to wait outside for the time being while I go into the mine. So here we go. Going into the mine where we're going to climb up and go and grab some of the chests up there. But don't forget to pick up all of those stones. There you go. And inside we go. And here you are, guys. We are inside the silver mine. Now, what we're gonna do is run past these NPCs. So we're not gonna worry too much about them. Just ignore them. Just ignore them and don't worry too much about them. I'm gonna have to wait until my stamina recharges, because I need to conserve my stamina in order to get all the way up onto those crates. You can see right there. There it is. Oh no! Damn! 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 Got stuck! Oh no, and I can't climb up any higher. Damn! Got stuck. Ugh. That's a bit of a risk, guys, when you're trying to climb up onto those boxes. There's a good chance you might get stuck and you can't climb up. Oh no. Ugh. You see, this is going to be very risky. You see, this is going to be very risky when you're trying to climb up. When you're trying to climb up here. Now, make sure you keep an eye on your stamina and climb across. Release, and boom! We've made it to our first chest. Oh boy, got stuck in front of a box and in a damn nook. Oh, that is so annoying when you get stuck here. Imagine if I came here early in the game, I would have gotten myself killed at this point. But if you have a look around here, there's a lot of nodes that you can farm up here. The problem is that there's a lot of bosses below it, so we might not be able to get at them. But I will try and see if I can mine them up. If it is too dangerous, I will leave it. Right, we need to be careful and climb across. Yeah, this is a little too high above. But look at all those sweet, sweet loot. The sweet booty.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I can help myself to all of this coal right here. And there it is. I'm able to reach it. Just be careful not to fall though, because there's a boss in there, and I'm probably going to get myself killed if I do so. Right, be mindful. Gotta make sure there's a nice solid foundation for us to stand on, so we don't slide in. Oh boy. Oh boy, they discovered us. Quick. We better climb up. Climb up. We don't want to engage with the boss. There you go. Made it all the way back up. But I decided to leave these leave these other coal nodes right here because I don't want to drop any I don't want to drop down any further because it's way too far down. But look at all that sweet, sweet coal that we've acquired so far. And soon we'll get even more of those goodies. Just making sure I can grab up onto that cliff and descend down to the bottom. Look at that. Sweet, sweet loot. Now all I need to do is climb up here onto this platform. Grab that loot. Just be careful not to fall though, because this is a long way down. If you do fall, well, you're surely going to get yourself killed if you do so. And take a look, and surveying the score. Another HRN pick and a drenching vat as well. Oh wow! Look at that! Lots of goodies that I can use to build with eventually. And let's take a look what we got. Oh, we got. I found a perfected hardened steel sword. Oh wow, that is so sweet. Sweet, sweet loot. Sweet, sweet loot we can definitely all dream about. Now we're gonna climb up over to this area up here, so we will need to backtrack and drop down. So let me drop down here and see if I can climb my way up to this area up here. So jumping up on here, moving upwards. Better keep moving and make our way back over to this platform. Don't release at the wrong time, otherwise you will you will suffer a nasty fall to your death. And there's another platform right above us, so I will climb up here. This is all about parkour, guys, and climbing in Conan Exiles is so OP. And it's absolutely dope, you know. And it's absolutely dope. What have we got? Hardened steel bow. Ooh, that is so valuable. I think I've been up here before, so we don't need to worry too much about this area. But what we need to do is keep on climbing up to all of those platforms.
Yeah.
Now, all we have to do is jump up on that cliff and shimmy across. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Climbing across those cave walls, looking for that valuable treasure. All I need to do is climb up here as well. And there's another one of our prized possessions. Look at that. Sweet, sweet loot. I need that. Now let's continue to climb up to the top and grab even more stuff. All the way up we go. Down the stairs. Over to this chest where I got some more coins. And I'm gonna jump up on this rock and shimmy across to this next platform up here, provided I have enough stamina to do so. Oh, that kind of reminds me, guys, I've got a distinct fear of heights. Ooh, this is what I really don't like, heights, you know, because I'm worried about falling to my death, just like what happened in K848's Conan Exiles Livestream when I jumped off a cliff and then I jumped too far and ended up plunging to my death and lost all my loot as a result. And I don't want this to happen again to me. After all that hard work gathering up all these resources, it'll be a shame all of that stuff goes to waste because I fell to my death due to my carelessness. And this one's going to be a little risky, so I'll have to jump across. No, 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 no. No. There we go. Grab that. I think we can move straight across and drop down here. And let's see what we got. I found a two-handed hardened great steel axe, as well as a hardened steel sickle as well. So I've got to remember to come to this spot sometime and go and grab all the resources from there. So, surveying the score, I managed to get 10 complete obsidian as well. But it's a real shame I didn't get any star metal. I didn't get any star metal bars. Well, I was hoping I would grab some, but sadly it didn't happen. Of course, if we do choose to come back in here, we could always just keep on resetting the dungeon over and over and just loot this place. But I'm only going to do it. I'm only going to do this once. So it's time for us to descend back down to the ground. Right, let me see if I can descend all the way down to those boxes. Right, now it's time to run away. Let's go. Now quick, let's run away. Get away from those guys. We don't want to engage. Just gonna run as fast as I can. Keep an eye on my stamina and don't run out. Alright, leave me alone. I've got to get out of here. Run out. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. There we go. We made it to the exit. Finally. And we are finally out. And now it's time for me to go and get my followers back on board and make my way back to the home base and go and check up on my thralls to see if they are ready. So I can finally start bringing them into action and maybe start taking out some of the other, maybe take out some of the dogs of the desert. Right, let's get these guys to follow. Well, time to start taking out some of those rhinos. So, bring them down. Get them.
I will drink your blood.
And we'll take this one out as well. Kill him too. And let me get my skinning knife as well so I can skin all these animals in the process.
I will feast upon you.
Now give me all those goody loots. I want this stuff. I've got to take it all for myself. Gonna check back around the corner here and see if I can find any more rhinos to kill. Looks like they have all respawned, so we shall take out every single rhino and grab grab every single hide and take it back to our base. Let me bring out my dually daggers, and we're gonna engage more of those rhinos right up ahead. Ooh, better keep an eye on your stamina as well. Good job, guys. Better put my pickaxe in my inventory so I can harvest up both of those scorpions. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get close to this vanquished rhino. Well, he's getting a little too close, so we better keep our distance for now. I don't really want to engage these guys head on. Yeah, I don't want to engage that king rhino because I'm not ready for him just yet. Alright, stab him! And down you go. Down you go. Just look at all the good loots we've got so far. Shame that King Rhino is guarding that dead rhino's body. Oh man, I can't even get any close to him. Well, I'll just have to wait until the scorpions lure him away before we can skin this rhino up ahead. Shame, man. Alright. Looks like he's running away. This might be it. This is our chance. Now quick, this is our chance. Let's harvest him. And this scorpion as well. Well, that's just about everything. I suppose we shall head back to our home base now. there's absolutely nothing else for us to harvest, and I really need to check up on my Thralls, because I believe they should have finished by now, because we've been out and about for quite some time, and we've gathered up a whole bunch of resources. So now's the time for us to go home now. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to lure this. Maybe if I can lure this rhino out towards us and get his attention. There you go. Get that rhino's attention so we can kill him. There we go. Kill that rhino, lure him out. Well, that's everything. Time to scramble and get back to our home base. So let's get moving. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's get going and head back to our home base now. It's time for us to get moving, and I still want to keep on killing every single enemy that we come across as well. So, let's get going. Oh, I am getting a little tired, guys, so once I do get back to the home base, I will have to end the live stream from there. Because I need to get my sleep now, and yeah, my body is already telling me it's already bedtime. So we're not going to harvest up any more resources, and I won't need to do any more grinding off camera as well. Well, maybe I might just go and grab some more iron and keep on smelting some more stuff and make some upgrades to the base and organize the place as well. There's another piece of coal that I can't pass up, so I'm going to grab you. I need to eat some food and drink some water too. But look at all the serpent venom glands. I'll be able to use those to cure any poisoning that might have been inflicted on me and my Thralls. On me and my followers. But would you look at all of this loot? We gathered up so much so far, and I have to put all of this stuff away. Well, I am going to sort this stuff out off camera, so don't you worry about that. But for now, I'm going to hurry up and run back over to my base and go and cook up all the meat as well. I'll just do a soft dump, and then put some of the other stuff in the grinder, and also the smelter as well. And I realize my guy's already out of stamina. I never pay attention to my stamina all the time. You see, friends, this is why the Beast of Burden skill is so OP, and it is absolutely so dope as well. It's the reason why it's the reason why I highly recommend this. It's the reason why I highly recommend using that as well. I wonder what level are my Thralls. So Buckets Murphy is already level 12, and Jack is at level 15. I still need to do a little bit more grinding to get my guys all the way up to level 20, so I do need to go around and kill some more animals off camera before I can level them up all the way to the max. Looks like a big cliff up ahead, so get ready to take the plunge down. Here we are. Just carefully need to plunge out. We carefully need to descend our way down to the bottom, make our way back to the home base, and hopefully in the next Conan Exile live streams. No, hopefully in the next Conan Exiles live stream, we'll start capturing a beer as well, which is most likely gonna be either from the den or the Black Galleon once I do get access to the map room, and then I can finally teleport from one place to another. Once I can get these map rooms established, and also the Wheel of Pain crafted as well, we'll be ready to go to start. We'll be ready to go to start pulling in some more exiles and get some beerers with me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright, let's skin that hyena pelt. Let's skin that hyena. Take him out. Get him, guys! All I want to do is keep making my way back over to the base on foot. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill these hyenas. Down you go. I wonder if I should pay a quick visit to the Cave of Kurek to just get more resources from them. And I got another level in the process. How sweet. We're getting stronger, mate. We're getting much stronger. And now we'll put one more into authority, and eventually I will take grit all the way up to 10, and then vitality and authority is going to go all the way up to 15. Just so I can benefit my, I can immensely benefit my followers. Whoa. What the hell is that? Don't know whatever that was, but it certainly can't be that good. Whatever that was, well, it doesn't seem quite happy. It doesn't seem quite happy that we're trespassing through its territory. Stupid hyena. Down you go. I think I'm gonna pay another quick visit to the Cave of Kurek so I can go and loot some more stuff from that place and hopefully get even more loot. So I'm just gonna divert all the way up to the Cave of Kurek and go and loot its contents first before we make our way back over to the base. Seeing that I'm able to carry a lot of stuff, I might as well carry as much as I can before we run back home to our base. But our guys are gonna have to stop following us, so please stop following me and wait outside while I go and raid the base. No, while I go and raid the cave, that is. I don't know why I'm always getting my words wrong all the time. But there it is. And I am gaining corruption as expected. Just gonna run past these guys and ignore them. Good thing I can sprint even when I'm encumbered with the beasts of burden. I'll just keep running until I can reach the Cave of Kurek, and then head over to the other side to go and get my hands on some of those big loots that I need. Here we are again, guys. We're visiting the place, ready to loot all the chests. And look at these goodies. More gold and silver. And we got a hardened steel hatchet as well. Nothing much from this one. More gold and silver. I will take that. Oh, and we can't open up this chest yet because I don't have a key for that. But I will take this one, and we'll climb up here so we can go and grab all those grab all these good loots. What is this? It's a draught. Looks like some sort of decoration. Muted yellow dye. I will take that. Right. I think we're finished here, guys. Time for us to head back to the base and finally get some sleep. Because our work here is done. So let's hurry up and go back home. Well, all I have to do is to cross over sideways and drop over onto that ledge. When I get close enough to it, that is. Almost there. Now I can finally drop off and get out of the cave. But make sure to keep an eye on your stamina though. If it gets to the rock bottom, then we're going to be in trouble. Alright, I'm going to sprint and get out of here. Because I don't want to stay here too long. Alright, let's go. Outside. Let's get out of here. Just look at my carry weight. Almost 2,000. 2,000 worth of loot I'm carrying in one thou swoop. Let's kill those shellbacks and harvest them up. There we go. Look at that. We got over 3,000 worth of brimstone in our inventory. But it's time for us to get home now, so let's hurry up and get back home to our base and drop off our stuff. We got a lot of stuff that we need to put away. So let's get straight to it. Back to the base we go to drop off our stuff and call off the live stream there. Oh, I'm just so tired and I really need to get sleeping now. My body's already telling me it's bedtime. So I'm gonna have to sleep soon. Right, where did that hyena go? I don't see his corpse. Oh, there he is. There's his corpse. Need to make sure to skin that hyena and get all of the goodies from him. Alright, I want my guys to attack those hyenas. Kill them all.
Your heart will...
They all go down like flies. And I can finally harvest them up. No matter what I do, at least I've got a lot of resources to carry a lot of stuff with me. Rightio, we better hurry up and get back to our home base. We're almost there. We did one long track. We did one big loop to go around this area. So like, we first started at our main base, headed up north to hit the Hunter's View, and then went through the unnamed city to discover the place, and also to head up towards the Den and the Muriela's Hope to get more resources, and also get some of the treasure chests around here. Then go through the Sandscour Pass and up into the Shattered Springs, all the way to the south, getting some more coal, and down to the abandoned silver mine and the Rhino Horn Ridge to get more good loots. And now we take a whistle stop to the Shellback Hollow to go and grab even more loots. And now we're on the last leg back home. It's been one long journey so far, going around discovering a lot of new places, and eventually we will discover more and start capturing some people from the peeps from the dogs of the desert, which includes some of those I don't know what it is. Well, which includes some of those crafting thralls as well. Might as well fill up my Might as well fill up my water skin. And I will skin this crocodile. And once we're strong enough, we will go for the nearby boss as well and take him out, so I can get my hands on some of the dungeon keys. Well, it will take me a few more streams until we're ready to do so. Yep, there's another. Alright, let's kill that shell back and butcher him. So get out our steel cleaver and we'll get some savory flesh from him. And I can see it right up ahead, guys. We are finally back at our base. So I don't know where I'm going to build the map room, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be right above my right on the second floor. So here I am, guys. We made it. Well, we made it. Alright, I want you guys to move here and please stand guard as well. Well, you guys are pretty much finished, so please stop following me, and I'm gonna get you to stand guard right outside. So please stand guard here. You stand here. And we have returned, and our Thralls have finished crafting. So Braggy the boat is ready to go, so I'm gonna take him out and deploy him. Let me go and put all the resources inside here and put some stuff on the spit roast campfire to cook. So that includes our meat. Let me sort this up by type so I can easily see where all my meat is located. Now start cooking for me. And I will upgrade my Tome of Curek as well. Just need to bolster up my sorcery skill. I got the World of Power, slow fall. Okay, just look at Aurisha doing all the sorcery work. And I think we can upgrade this one again. Yeah, let's keep on upgrading the Tome of. Let's keep on upgrading our Tome. Oh wow, and I finally gained the power to summon an abysmal mount, which is a horse. Right, so that's pretty much it, I suppose. So we might as well just store some of our stuff away. So let me put that in there and get some steel fire being made as well. So let's craft that all up with all that brimstone that we got. And we'll make even more steel fire as well. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to sort out this inventory off camera. And all this stuff goes in there, and I need to put in some. I need to place in some more. Some more hides as well. So let me search around and put the hides in there. So start crafting up all of that thick hide and more leather as well. So I'll just do a bit of minor inventory management first, and then I'll sort out the rest off camera. So let me do that. Put all that in there. All that stuff goes in. Make sure we sort this out by type. That dye can go in there. We do have some seeds, we'll put these in there. There's Crimson Lotus powder as well. You go in there. You go in there too, and our hardened steel bars go inside as well. Well, I don't think I can do much more, guys, so I'm afraid this is where I'm gonna have to call off the live stream. Oh wait a minute, hold on. One last thing to do. I thought it was gonna end, but we're gonna have to do one thing first because I need to deploy my new fighter who I'm soon going to take with me, and that is Braggy the Bold. There you are, mate. Look at you. Look at you, looking good, mate. Look how strong he is, 1,000. Well, he's soon going to be our new fighter, and I need to give him a name. So, Braggy the Bold, let's see, who should I name him? I might name him Raven X. So, Braggy the Bold, we'll nickname him Raven X. So there you go. Thank you so much, Raven X, for joining me in my Discord and helping to support me in each one of my streams. So there you go. And I will be taking you into action in the next Conan Exiles live stream, which is going to be tomorrow. But guys, this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here, and I need to get sleeping now because it's been one heck of an adventure. We discovered a lot of places. We captured a couple more Thralls. Well, I will do some work off camera to craft up the armor and also sort my items into place as well, and also prepare myself for the next leg of the journey that is going to take us into the that is going to help us get the map, get that teleport thingy unlocked, so we'll be able to teleport to each one of the obelisks along the way, which will make life a lot easier for us as well. And that is going to happen in the next live stream. But like I said, guys, it's time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. And in addition, also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my page, Patreon, and also by subscribing to me on my subscribing to me on my Twitch as well. That way you'll be able to support me and all the hard work that I've been doing so far. And in addition, you can also go ahead and join my Discord as well if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for more Conan Exiles, where I will be continuing this series. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. So I am going to see who is still live. If someone is, and I don't see anyone else live except, well, we could raid String Bean or Bearded Squire, or maybe someone else new. Oh, let's raid Balsam. He's also playing Conan Exiles. Alright. Right, beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.